Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing today? Are we ready for a wonderful stream? Hello, my name is Crow, and today is going to be a beautiful day.
Albert, darn it! I wrote Albert! Stop retweeting the tweet, I'm deleting it.
Don't be an idiot. You're talented, you're handsome, you're gorgeous, you're gorgeous, you're gorgeous, Crow. To go. No! He's the ultimate shield, the ultimate protector, and it's just so beautiful.
Woo! Let's go!
My money is don't aim it at people.
Oh no, it's teleport! I thought I was gonna shoot somebody! No!
Wow!
Woo!
Not what I expected! I'm so happy but terrified. Oh, no.
Wow!
Woo! Let's go!
Let's do it.
We're calling him Albert!
I hate being manipulated. I hate being used. I hate being toyed with. I hate being messed with. And now I just want to shove my great sword through his ass, out his mouth, until he fucking dies. Now I'm feeling like a true Dark Knight. You wonder why I picked this class? How do I like Chris Terry's night music? Man, that... Wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Floor tank is not happening, chat. That's a weird AoE path.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Bravo! I wasn't paying attention!
I was just saying no floor tank. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die here. Because that horse and those horses, and that's where I'm gonna stay. And everything is perfectly fine. I hate the way my character's being spoken to. I hate their snooty looking down on you bullshit. No, do not. Fuck this guy. The more he speaks, the more I can't stand his face. When do I get to stab him with my giant stick? Oh, hello. Get fucked.
Wow!
Hi, Magnite. Hi. Oh, did you fall? Did you die? Oh, I'm so sorry, little son. If you dare speak a word of me calling Albert, I will kill each and every single one of you. I will find you and destroy you. Good morning. Good morning. Well, my voice is doing weird things. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Good. Why did my face do that? Did you see my face just go? That was weird. Better? Better. Hi. Good morning. Feel like a proper party finder in here. Good to go. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Had a good lunch? Got some work done this morning? I actually spent some time for myself earlier, building a deck. Boys are coming over tonight. I'm going to destroy them. I'm going to annihilate them. They're not going to know what's going to hit them. It's going to be good. How y'all doing? You're having lunch in a minute? Awesome. Oh my goodness. Tired today. My phone broke. You got a new one. Corvus, congrats. I was wondering where you've been. I was like, that Corvus guy's abandoning us. That's what I thought. Good morning, Tone. How's it going? Good morning. Am I going to send my friends to the Shadow Realm? Very slowly. The commander, for those of the commander, for those of you wondering, is this lovely lady right here. Ishtola. She looks a lot different than where we know her now in the story. She looks a lot different. Huh. I wonder when she's gonna look like this. Spoilers. Yes, I'm building Ishtola control because that's what she does. She casts spells. So in this game, she casts spells. Big spells. And every time you cast spells, you drain your opponent's life, you increase your life total, and you draw cards, allowing you to cast more spells. You forgot about that crossover? Oh no, that crossover is super important to me. I love Final Fantasy XIV, and we got a crossover, and it's awesome. Did I ever collect? Actually, Corvus, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively at the national level way back when, during the Chaos Return era. So if you know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh's timelines, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like post first or second ban list. But not anymore. That was a long time ago. You don't need a card of Ishtola, maybe a body pillow. Hey, everyone's got their thing. Everyone likes different stuff. But no, Yu-Gi-Oh was fun for me. Really enjoyed it. That was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, chat. Far, far away. Posted a video earlier today on the YouTube channel. Shout out YouTube. It's ramping up. Started off, where was it? Started off, it was doing like, if I can look at the analytics of the video itself. Where are you? It was like, 66 views the first hour. Then by the third hour, it was like 162. And then by the fifth hour, it was 267. It's ramping up. It's really good. It's good to see. I mean, it's still rookie numbers, but it's good to see. We'll see if we can do better. I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Until I lost all my cards in a fire. Jeez. And Corvus is obviously a Pokemon card guy. Everyone's got their hobby. Everyone's got their thing. Some people love Pokemon cards. Some people Yu-Gi-Oh! Some people... I really enjoyed initially collecting a brand new card game called Sorcery Contested Realm. Reminded me very much of old school OG Magic the Gathering. Because I'm an old man like that. Which is fine. Today, chat, we're going to have a good time. We're going deeper into the MSQ. Probably get to MSQ 30. We're not going to be going for a full 5 or 6 hours today. I have to do grocery shopping before dinner. You still have your deck. My buddy still has his original Nationals competition Chaos Control deck. We're talking CED, Yatagarasu, BLS. We're talking about way back when. Yeah, still in a drawer somewhere, according to him. Husband's cards are haunting the cupboards under our stairs. Oh god. Yu-Gi-Oh! Nowadays seems... Yeah. I looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! Casually, and it's super complicated. My daughter, I hooked up my daughter with some Lorcana when she was very little, because Disney. But no, because of her classmates, she's getting heavy into Pokemon cards. She took one of my little... I gave her one of my 4-slot binders. I have a whole bunch of 9 slots. Like, all those binders there are all 9-slot binders. I had one 4-slot binder, and I gave it to her so she can put some of her favorite Pokemon cards and bring it to school and put it in her backpack and stuff. So she's getting into Pokemon cards, which is cool for me. Think you need to go soon? Yo, no worries, Rory. It's 2 in the morning. Get some sleep, bud. Person never got into Final Fantasy. This is all new to me. If you're loving the journey now, Corvus, just you wait. A Realm Reborn, I will say it a bajillion times. A Realm Reborn is just okay. But we gotta get through it. And we gotta force my wife through it. Which is gonna be the real hard part. I'm getting her through A Realm Reborn. Getting her to survive. To maintain interest. I mean, streaming will help, right? Because I'll be there and you guys will be there and I'll help keep her motivated, keep her going. But as you guys are gonna see, getting into Heavensward, getting into Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, as you guys are going to see in our journey before she joins us, it's very, very, very worth it. But I got out due to the cost. Yeah, TCGs are expensive. I mean, Final Fantasy XI got myself backwards. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, TCGs are very, very expensive. Well, let me rephrase that. They can be, right? You don't need to be like me. You don't need to collect every single set from Magic the Gathering, hence all those binders with the white labels. And I only own like half the sets. You don't need to do that. I could build commander decks for under $100, $200, easy, and then just play with them and just play and have fun. But I'm a collector. And when you're a collector in anything, the prices add up. What is TCG? Trading card game. Pokemon, trading card game. Magic the Gathering, trading card game. Yu-Gi-Oh, trading card game. Yeah, Mrs. Crow, she's excited. She's nervous. She's understandably nervous because there's going to be a lot of people, a lot of eyes, but we're going to set it up in a way where she's comfortable and then slowly introduce her to chat and get her used to chat and stuff like that. Though I did give her a possibility of being able to enjoy and react to her husband playing Final Fantasy X down the road for content. And she was over the moon at that, being the massive Final Fantasy X fan that she is. So once we're done going through 14, if we beat the MSQ in 14 all the way in Evercold and all that's done, I can turn to her and go, so should I stream Final Fantasy X and you can enjoy watching me play Final Fantasy X? And she just smiled from ear to ear. So that will be awesome. Now I need to be careful anytime I drink water or drink coffee, not to spill them on my cards. Because, yeah. Money! Don't do that. With the way things are going, not being monetized on YouTube, taking basically 3 months of no income. I've got stacks of cards back there that I'm probably going to walk into a card shop and be like, hi, I know this is going to hurt, but cash, please. And they're going to give me like 50% value. And I'm just going to cringe and like tears are going to roll down my eyes as I hand over the pile of cards. But it is what it is. Got to survive until monetization turns back on, and pray, do not talk to me if monetization does not get reactivated on the 16th of June or sometime in June. Let's not even discuss it, chat. Let's not even consider it. YouTube channel that did the bad and ruined the monetization for all my channels is actually well on the way to being monetized again. I'm approaching the 4,000 watch hours I need, which is fantastic. And all the content on it is well within YouTube's guidelines. Fresh content, brand new content made by me, edited by me, thumbnail by me, my face in it. So I can't think of a single possible reason why YouTube, even their algorithm, even their AI, could possibly look at the content and go, no, this does not fit our guidelines. But there is that little anxiety voice in the back of your head that goes, but what if it's not? You want to see your boy go bankrupt? God. Oh, man. Oh, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's just focus on what we can control. Right, Chad? Right. Happy Liberation Day? Whatever that means. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My daughter has not played any Final Fantasies. Final Fantasies are obviously very story heavy, very text heavy. You mean she can read. But as she gets older, I'm excited to see what kind of things she gets into and such. This is why I don't think I could treat streaming as anything other than a hobby. I have been doing YouTube full time, with my wife not working since 2018. That's 8 years. And in those 8 years, I've never run into issues. Are there risks with being self-employed? Sure. There's always risks with being self-employed, whether you start your own business, etc. But 8 years, it was perfectly fine. So don't take my 1 3-month stretch here as an indication that YouTube and content creation and that career path is, oh my God, maximum risk, horrible, right? So it's all good. It's all good. Now, chat, we're about to get underway. We're going to jump into Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to get rocking and rolling here, trying to crush the MSQ as fast as we can. But before we do, I have to say thank you to my lovely patrons who are supporting me and my family here in our time of need. These lovely people, all the names that you see. If you're curious about Patreon, if you're on YouTube, there's a link in the description down below. If you're on Twitch, just type !Patreon. And we are now... There's a slow-mo. I just found a slow-mo button. Oh, that's awesome. All the names you see here are people who support us on Patreon. They're fantastic. People like Christopher and Cody. People like Robotic Sponges, she's a beauty. Mark Encarnacion. All these people are fantastic and wonderful help. And my wife and I would not be able to even buy groceries without these lovely people today. All the patrons go straight into the grocery bill, which is really, really nice. I appreciate them greatly. And now we're going to have a little race here and see who makes it to the end first. I've never had this map before. In the front, you've got Andrew, Hanaru, and Angel Bunny Ray. Chemistry nerd, there's the lovely teacher there. Those little bounty pads are bouncing us out of the water, which is interesting. Angel Bunny Ray is there. Hello, Even Hayden. How's it going? Wooter. What's up, Wooter? Pico Cheek. Oh, I see Pico Cheek and Stippy Chris. Supreme Taco Puffins. There's Puffins over there. Hi, Puffins. Scott Nielsen. So we're bouncing. Where's the end? I don't know what's going on here, chat. We're all bouncing like crazy in the water. I don't know what's making us. Asher jumps out to the front. Binto is towards the front as well. This Princess of Zeong, our lovely mod, who drops in on occasion. Papa Bears Gaming is here. Alia Reese. Let's go up to Beanto and see what's going on. Oh, it's a whirlpool, and Justin Blank just got launched to the front somehow, and so is Claire Hill. They're getting launched to the front, and Justin Blank is the first one in the hole, followed by Nate Clark. Who's going to be third? Princess of Zeong. Third is Jonathan Scott. Fourth is Pop-Up Bears Gaming. Fifth is Claire Hill. Sixth is Greg Simeons. Angel Bunny Ray, Princess of Zeong, Beanto, and Morgan Hawley are your top 10. There's Pico Chica Supreme Taco. Gonna zoom out a little bit. Uh-oh, here comes the firewall. That firewall stops the game from running for forever. It's basically a time limit. Oh, there's Mando. What's up, Mando? There's Joey Spies. Robert. Monroe. There's Puffins again. There's Joy Boy. What's up, Joy Boy? Mando. Pseudo. I don't know what happened. Oh, I think there's a bunch of people about to get burned. You can see them in the fireball over there. This is bad. This firewall is going to kill so many people. Yep. Most of the people just completely got wrecked. Here is your top 10, chat. Your top 10, or maybe a little bit more, right? All your top people. Morgan Hawley, chemistry nerds in there. Laura. There's Asher. Ricky Malek. Doro. How many people did not make it? Oh, a fair amount. About half. A little bit less than half made it. A little bit more than half died. Simply Chris made it. Ooh, let's see some names that died. Oh, Jack Jr. didn't make it. Robotic Sponges, Mando didn't make it. There's Sergeant Annie and Xavier. Crow Reaper, you didn't make it. Snowdrop. 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 If you know where that's from, you're also a parent. Scott Nielsen, Quiziana Man. Red Royal didn't make it. Lots of Mary didn't make it. Judge Seco didn't make it. So that was a lovely little patron run. Shout out to all the patrons. Thank you for supporting my family. And now let's get into the meat of the stream. I don't like water. I don't like sand. It's coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere. It's coarse and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Okay, minimize this. Nope, back up. FFXIV. We're gonna launch into it. Anakin? Absolutely. What's up, Baltree? How's it going? Chemistry Nerd High. You'd love to be able to stream as a career? I encourage you to try it if you can. With your arthritis, that can be difficult, right? I was about to speak about myself, but I don't really need to do that. If it's something you want to do, something you can consider, yeah, it depends on your arthritis, right? It really depends. I love being live. I love the interaction. I don't love how one tiny number controls my emotional state. I don't enjoy how the number of concurrent viewers I have on the screen at any one point in time completely controls my emotional state, whether I feel good or whether I feel bad. If the number goes down, I feel bad. If the number goes up, I feel good. And that is very, very difficult to deal with for many people, myself included. Which is why I don't have that number on the screen right now. I can't see how many people are watching right now, neither on Twitch nor YouTube. I don't want to. I'm just gonna focus on who's all chatting. Izzy, hi. Welcome back, welcome back. How you feeling? You feeling better? Hopefully you're feeling well. Hard to become a YouTuber now because there's so many people doing it. That was the case back in 2015 when I started. It was the case in 2018 when I went full time. Always gonna be the case moving forward. And it's not gonna get any easier. So start now. Not 100%, but you're better? Good, good, good. I actually want to get back into streaming, but I'm not sure what game I'd even want to stream these days. I think... Hold up. I think that audio level's correct. We're down to negative 12 DP just to be sure. If I wasn't so obsessed with making my lovely wife join me, I would stream a lot of just chatting and do a lot of different types of stuff. But I really, really want my wife to experience this game, which is why I'm streaming in this kind of way, right? So you don't really have to. You don't have to necessarily stream a particular game unless you want to, unless you find a game you're just obsessed with, right? As a hobby streamer, it took me a while to learn what the best number is. Anything else after that is bonus to me. Good mindset. Good mindset. Good mindset for you works for you, right? You gotta find the mindset that works for you. Everyone has a different mindset that works for them. That mindset doesn't work for me. Doesn't mean my mindset is right. Smoldering something. No, I don't like it. Use it. I love just chatting peeps who have great mics and audio. Me too. The beautiful thing about MMORPG gameplay is that there are long stretches where I can just spend tons of time directly talking to you and not having to pay too much about what's going on the screen. MMOs are very, very good for that. No, for sure, Smart Murph guy does not work for all, right? Because different people have different things that motivate them, that encourage them, that get them out of bed in the morning. I am motivated by my insatiable drive for greatness. That also can hinder my mental health from time to time. But I've learned to deal with that over the years. Talking to my wife really helps. Communicating with my wife really helps. She knows. She can just tell when it's weighing on me. And she'll just look at me and she'll go talk. And I'll just be like, it's just like holding in diarrhea. Like, it doesn't really make you feel any better. You have to get it out of your system, right? So I've learned that over time. I've learned that a lot. Like I explained before, chat, to save everyone time, I'm not going to be reading out loud any of the small text like this because it doesn't have a whole lot of bearing, especially here in A Realm Reborn. Later on, it has much more. But I'll definitely read things that are very much relevant to the plot, relevant to the story, which will be normal cutscenes without voices and especially voice cutscenes. Those ones you pay much more attention to. You're eating salted popcorn while watching? That's hilarious. Why is Crowjack now? Oh, I haven't changed my name yet. I'm an Elizabeth. Well, you see, I've been staring at my roux for a long, long time now. And I was getting sick and tired of staring at my roux. Because I was like, this doesn't feel like me. Doesn't look like me. Doesn't act like me. It doesn't, I wasn't feeling it. MMOs, I really want myself to feel like being in the character. So then chat convinced me to try a Lalafell. That worked for about 20 minutes. It was hilarious. The whole time I was like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to be a Lalafell? And I struggled and struggled and struggled and struggled and struggled. Until finally I went, because I was still under the same Fantasia, I went back into the character screen. And I was like, nope, can't do it, not doing a Lalafell. And then I couldn't decide. I was like, do I be an Elizin? Do I be a this? Do I be a that? I couldn't figure it out. Mr. Lalafell's messaging me. And then all of a sudden I found an Elizin. I was like, okay, let me just look at the Elizin features and see if I can find something that kind of works for me. I was like, the first time I saw this face, this particular face structure, because there's 4 different face structures. The first time I saw this face structure, I was like, oh my God, that's hideous. Ugh, that's gross. Could never use that face. So I was building a pretty boy Elizin. Just the prettiest pretty boy. And then I looked at the Elizin's beard and mustache, and it was very much like a swarthy mustache. I'm like, no. And then I remembered all the faces have different beards. So I went through all the faces to check their beards. And when I went to Mr. Ugly Face, he had a sick beard. And I was like, okay, this is me. This is me in only a few more years, chat. Where I'm full gray. This is me like 2 years from now. So yeah, I'm an Elizin. Now I'm struggling staring at an Elizin with a great axe. Like, there's something about an elf warrior with a great axe. This does not vibe with me. does not vibe with me. So I'm probably gonna class change later. Wait, where am I going? Little a la me. Where am I? I'm in East Thanalan. Oh, I've got the teleport. Nice. So I'm probably gonna class change sooner than later. Exandia, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Wouldn't a Dark Knight just look so good with an Ellison? Beautiful two-handed sword, amazing spiky armor, red pieces of tape covering my nipples. Wouldn't that look fantastic as an Ellison? That would look so good. That would look so good. Says the man who played a Dark Knight from Heavensward all the way to Endwalker. If you were here during my streams 4 years ago, you watched me be a Dark Knight throughout the entire game. And now the Dark Knight is calling to me. It's calling, it's whispering in my head, just like, oh, be a Dark Knight. Go talk to Frey. You love Frey. Be a Dark Knight. I can't help myself. I keep forgetting there's a region map. You rarely see it or use it on console. Oh, that's cool. Why would you rarely use it on console? Ah, Gundabald. I remember Gundabald. Frey's always calling me. It's true. Frey's always talking to me, man. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Hi, I am Old Man Elzen. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone! Once the Dark Knight gets into its claws into use, you can do nothing but embrace it. So maybe I just Dark Knighted up through my own solo play. And then when I play with my wife, I'll go with Paladin. Because again, those are the two sides of my personality. And they constantly conflict. Constantly conflict. But why Fellcleave when I can have a beautiful two-handed weapon? A beautiful sword. I feel your new character is the right amount of tall. Not so tall the character's talking to you have to look like this. Also not so short where Pikachu, I don't know if you saw me as a Lalafell. I took a Lalafell and I went minimum height. I was up to like the thighs of the elves. And it was hard to play as. You were there? Okay, good. Yeah, no, it was hard. Dark Knight, your least favorite tank? We're all different. And we're all looking for different things. I'm not looking for gameplay. I'm looking for vibes. I'm looking for a representation of me. I'm a flight attendant and have a lot. What? Okay. Thanks, Barkaris. Oh, that was a weird little message. Not gonna read that out loud. Yes, Elzen would look really good as a paladin. I think this old man would look really good as a paladin. I'm not gonna lie. Just a respectable, grizzled old paladin leader. There it is. I was like, who am I talking to? We are chasing after the Asian known as Laha Rea. And nobody knows where he is. A rugged old man paladin who have seen too much. Bingo. Bingo. You got, wait, where am I? Get me out. Let me out. I think it's going to be different next year. I'm actually really excited to experience the different tanks next year. Really excited to. Do I take... Again, we gotta try. We'll decide that in the future, but I might either take this old man and level up Paladin with my life through the MSQ. New Game Plus. Not sure if you can do that. I don't know. We'll see. Or reroll a full new character. Depending. We will see how that goes out. How that shakes down. Can you just... It's not that big of a jump, Crow. But always often has the middle finger up with the Dark Knight. Oh, you mean Gunbreaker? Hold on. Have you thought about Gunbreaker? Because it takes a sort of rugged protective vibes. Well, yeah, because, you know, spoilers, right? So I can see that. Take this. I'll take one of them. Something about flight attendants? Yeah, there was something about flight attendants and other things. I'm not reading that message out loud, chat. Not in the slightest. I'm really excited to see how the tanks shake out next year. Because once we get to Evercold, I can decide, do I want to take the Paladin through Evercold with my wife, or do I want to take a Dark Knight through Evercold with my wife? I'm probably going to love the Paladin. Or maybe I just hate the Paladin gameplay. I don't know. It's a great question. Do you prefer shield tanks, or are you enjoying the Warrior thus far? Overall, Warrior gameplay is fine, but the vibes are off for me. Seeing an elf wield a giant great axe, the vibes are off. So I'm about 98.37% certain I'm going Dark Knight in Heaven's Word. Give or take a fraction of a percentage. Pretty confident. Never tried Gunbreaker. Could try that. But that's also much later, right? You can't get Gunbreaker until much later, so we have some time to consider. But I'm going to be as the Warrior from now, probably through the rest of A Realm Reborn. We'll get through the Warrior, we'll see it. I will have access to Felcleave. I'll feel it, I'll taste it, see if I like it. Yo, Robotic Sponges, welcome back. Yo, by the way, FBG Wolf King, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What's the deal with them? Take two-handed sword, huge attitude problem. Very, very cool job quest line. Very, very cool. Are you on your server alone? Oh no, there's other people here. For example, that blue guy, right there. You see these blue names? That's another player right there. Why am I here? That's why. Paladin honestly feels pretty good. Invisible shield glamour, which is neat. And just by rocking a sword. Shield LOB looks pretty funny. What do you mean by shield LOB? Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll take that one. Yeah, Dark Knight questline is fantastic. I also hear the Black Mage is a pretty good questline. I hear it's very popular. Lobbing a shield. Oh, shield throw. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, shield throw sounds sick. Speak with Minfilia. Again. Pray return with your 66 tickets. I'm also on the server with him. He forced me to level a pocket healer for him strange looking health. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know how many... Speed about my elf. I don't know how many people will opt for the ugly face bearded old man elf. But it's me. Look at this aura. Look at this aura. It's actually not a bad look. It's not bad. I like the shirt. Looks good. Looks better than me. Shield throw feels like Captain America. Well, Cap is also my favorite Avenger, so. Chad cred. I like it better than the other choices that were on the table yesterday. Me too. Shield throw looks like an amazing, actually. Was it Prop Pally? Did Prop Pallies have it in WoW? I can't remember, chat. Level 80 Paladin Quest has a lot of callback to your Gladiator days. Neat. Crowding streamers is a bit of a faux pas. Oh, feel free. Feel free. Part of the reason why I'm streaming through the MSQ once more, in preparation for my wife, is to build a community so that my wife has all of these wonderful people really excited to enjoy her journey. So, don't be shy. Do not be shy. But again, feels like a little silly when you glamour the invisible shield. Oh, gotcha. Oh, by the way, Trethan, hi. Nice to meet you. I always forget you interact with the Alamegans earlier on here in the story. Oops. Apparently the leggings warrant an upgrade. Shocking. I am on Merilith on Dynamis. That is the only downside to not having this particular element visible for you guys, is you can't tell what server I'm on. My thought process was hiding as many UI elements as I could underneath my face cam here, so that you guys can enjoy a beautiful, clear screen. Akari, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. By the way, my name is Krojak. I'm a longtime content creator. Been content creator since 2015, full-time since 2018. Massive Final Fantasy XIV fan. Streamed it 4 years ago. I'm back because I convinced my wife to stream 14 with me for the first time. So in the near future, you will be enjoying 14, watching my sprout wife go through the entire story, front to back. She is a World of Warcraft veteran, though long since retired. She is a Final Fantasy veteran, a 100%er of Final Fantasy X, and a 100%er of Final Fantasy X too. So she's also a big Final Fantasy fan. I know she's going to absolutely fall in love with 14. I was supposed to talk to somebody in the Waking Sands because I'm big dumb. And that's the basic explanation for everything. It's the whole plan. Saw a YouTube video about bringing the wife. Yes. I appreciate that. Hello. Nice to see you. Very, very excited to have my amazing wife fall in love with this game that we've all fallen in love with. Who's all here? Let me see. We got Ida and Papolio talking to Neroxia. That's kind of cool. Arenvald. Low-key underrated. Arenvald. Who else is here? Urion Biggs and Wedge. Cool. I don't know how much we interact with this guy. Moving forward that much. Also, one of the reactions I wanted to see from the streamers is when they start new expansions and the community is lining up welcoming them. Yes, I definitely want that from Mrs. Crow. I want that for my wife. It is amazing, though, how much I have forgotten. I'm very glad that I'm going through this process. Going through the story. Also, I get to experience Dawntrail for the first time, which will be sick. I'm a Dawntrail sprout. I'm always trying to recruit my friends and family to 14. Yes. None of my friends are interested in 14. It's not their vibe. Quarry mill. And my daughter is too young to play. Oh, I can't teleport to there. Can I teleport to here? No. Can I teleport?
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Youthy Mania. The tier 1, thank you. I appreciate you. Hearts in the chat. Give me some hearts in the chat. For Youthy. Also, chat, this reminds me. Right now we have everything set up like this. You see the hype train thing going on and the name down there going on. This is probably going to change for Monday. I listened back to my stream. I listened back to my intro video. And the intro video has an echo. And I have no way to remove the echo using this particular streaming software and that particular streaming hardware. I have no way to line up the outputs and the blah. There's no way. It's physically impossible. I troubleshot it and Googled it all forever. On top of the fact that I can't stream on YouTube at the proper bit rate. I thought it was a deliberate thing. Nope, it's not deliberate. That very slight echo is completely unintentional and driving me nuts. On top of the fact that I can't stream a different bit rate between YouTube and Twitch with this software, YouTube deserves 20,000 kps and Twitch gets 8,000 kps. But no, they're both getting 8,000 kps. So the YouTube stream looks like trash when it really should look crystal clear and stunning. You should be able to watch my streams on your TV in high resolution. And that's not the case. So I'm going to be switching my streaming software back to good old-fashioned OBS for Monday. Wild Tree, I'm old too. I type my emotes all the time. It's colon, capital D for a smiley face. All the time. Go and tap the actual icon and put the smiley face. No, colon, big D, smiley face. All the time. I'm with you. I got you. So starting Monday, the UI is going to look a little bit different. the notifications are going to be different because I can't use the same notifications for this. And I'm going back to OBS. And I'm going to have to figure out how to do dual stream on OBS and all that jazz. Excuse me. So you'll see a slightly different stream on Monday. But if you're on YouTube, you will see a much crisper, much cleaner stream. Because with OBS, I will be able to split the streams and give YouTube like 20 megs a second. It's going to look great on YouTube. It's honestly weird for me not to talk during these text moments. I'm not used to it. I'm so used to just like reading every single text. But if I do that, one, we're gonna take forever. And two, most of this stuff is really not necessary to know. Like really not necessary to know. Geese, hi. It's good. How are you? It's good. Nice to see you. Where am I going? Over here, Meaford. Just fed my dog raw tripe. Why would you do that? That sounds horrible. Now, yeah, the benefits of watching on YouTube is you get a much clearer picture, right? I can send much more bits, much more data through YouTube. The downside of watching on YouTube is a lack of emotes, sub badges, all that kind of stuff. Does not exist on YouTube. Not monetized on YouTube. Ah, I'm Meafred. Proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Oh, look, someone comes running in because there's a problem. Get used to that. Get used to that. It happens all the damn time. I asked for the villagers' aid and got on my knees and begged, and they refused to lift a finger. So how do you have your intro video set up? Are you planning on re-recording the voiceover, or do you have that file saved still? Oh no, the file's normal. The file's normal. When I hear it once, and I hear it normal. You're hearing it twice, and I can't stop it. You're hearing it echoed. I hear it fine. Which is, again, super frustrating. So between the intro video being wrong, the fact that I can't stream from bit rates, and other really minor annoyances with this software. Now, what I do love about this software are these beautiful, smooth transitions. Like these scene transitions are so nice. They're so nice, and that's unique to the software. Very clean. I love that clean look. But it's not worth the other headaches. And I might be able to replicate it with plugins. Yeah, no, it's not the audio mix. It's just, it's in order for me to hear the audio, it's being fed through an audio stream through the hardware, and the streaming software picks it up twice. And there's no way for me to adjust the routing so that it doesn't pick it up twice. Unless I don't want to hear it. It's just a headache. Beyond belief. Welcome to 2013 questing, where you just run around and talk to people in the same room over and over and over again. I got my own transitions, but I used to have my scenes transform from one scene to the next. It got complicated. OBS can be very complicated. I do have some transitions though. I've got some stuff that I used on YouTube back in 2023. I've got some 3 or 4 year old stuff I can bust out. And I might. Your cam looks crisp and the game looks good, but could be better. Yeah. It's because on my camera it doesn't move too much. So the 8,000 kbps is enough to articulate or to pixelate the camera. But when I do this, when I start doing this, I bet you the pixelation gets a little bit crazy on YouTube because not enough data. Welcome to Streaming 101. This is that place where you can go to the underground place, Something of the Dead. Maybe. I never did Something of the Dead. Palace of the Dead? I think it was POTD. Am I finally out of here? Slay antelopes. That way. Yo, Kegs, how's it going? Gotcha. Your monitoring and the software is picking up what you're hearing. Okay, that's weird. We're on the same page now. Right, so the monitoring is being fed back through the routing and going back through the stream. Now, the hardware can split up the routing. It can split up the audio lines. I can have music on one line. I can have gameplay on one, mic on one, but I can't do anything more than that. Now, if I was using a Go XLR, I could split it even further and probably bypass this issue. But the Go XLR is no longer being developed. The bike's cool? Yeah, the bike is cool. So it is what it is. But you know what? I think having a higher quality stream for people watching on YouTube, on TV and stuff is much more important. Much more important. Streaming at 1080p on YouTube when people can put it on their TVs just doesn't quite cut it in 2026. With all the bells and whistles of this software, just not worth it. I end up skipping through most quests monologue and then wing it. Yeah, you can do chunks of that here in A Realm Reborn. But I encourage you, if you ever do decide to sit down and play this game, I encourage you to at the very least read the quests. If it's a cutscene, read it. If it's a voice cutscene, listen. If it's not a cutscene or a voice cutscene, you can skim through it. Get the vibe, right? You got the bike? The MSQ be not that unbearable now. Yes, I have the bike. For those of you that don't know, the bike is a unique mount in that it always moves at the maximum speed allowable in the zone. I can't remember how other mounts can increase their speeds in these zones. It's been a long time. But I just know that the bike always moves at the fastest speed available in that zone. So the bike is really useful for that reason. Dragon Master, good afternoon. How are you? We are going... Oh, pretty far to the west, actually. Further to the west than I expected. Yeah, the bike's just cool. But the problem is, because of its functionality, I never, ever use another mount. Especially while playing the game. I never use another mount. Like, I could be riding around on my fatter cat. Chat, I have a fatter cat. He's so fat. And it could be my mount right now. If he went a little bit faster, I'd use him. Look at this big kitty. He's a big kitty. Oh, by the way, the big kitty flies. I have a flying big kitty. But he's so slow. Also, when he's not moving, he crouches down because he's too fat. He doesn't want to stand. He's a cute little fat cat. Fat cats aren't known for being fast, but they are lazy. It's true. It's true. Like I said, whenever you stop moving, he just crouches down. He's like, oh, I'm tired. There are maps you can get from the Grand Company hunts to increase movement speed in ARR zones. Yes, I knew there were ways to increase your movement speeds and your mount speeds, but the bike just ignores it, so like, use the bike. Bike OP. Let's go on. Hi. You got anything good? Here, have some of these. These are for you. You want me to go to the quarry mill? Whereabouts is that? Oh, I'm just teleporting. I didn't attune! Note to self. Lick the crystal. Chat, you always lick the crystal. Every time you see a crystal, you have to lick it. And I don't. It's my mistake. Chat, I forgot rule 1. Also, chat, I don't know if you noticed, I didn't move my monitor yet. I didn't change my desk setup where I had to take the monitor and put it on that side and take the computer and put it on that side. I haven't done it yet. Because I'm looking over here at you instead of looking over here at you, which will be, I'll have that ready for Monday. I promise. It will be done. Sometimes the MSQ will give you movement speed in a zone as a quest reward. Yeah, I think it did do that. Once you complete a certain quest, you unlock flying in the Realm Reborn. Yes, you do, which is nice. Lick the crystal. Yeah. I think if I could find an artist to do an animated emote, I would have the crystal on the right side of the emote. Who would lick it, chat? Who should lick the crystal in the lick the crystal emote? Ischola? Alphano? Emmet Selk? Estinian? I don't know who would look the crystal. Nutkin. I should have a Nutkin lick the crystal. See, Justin Lance has got it, the Nutkin. Now to find an artist to animate me a Nutkin licking a blue crystal. Is the crystal something that will make sense later on, or have I missed something? Oh no, the aetherite, these things, they're for teleporting. If you don't click on it and attune to it, you can't teleport. So right now that I've touched the crystal, I can go to my map and teleport to this location. Yes, but so if you don't touch the crystals, you can't teleport to those towns. So you always lick the crystal. Oop. Take the stuff. Someone's gone missing. Let's go save this random person. The very first time you touch a big crystal, NPC shows up and explained it. Yep. It's one of the things you get in your tutorial. Just back and forth. Talk to this person, read some text. Talk to this person, read some text. 2013 questing at its finest. Did I play the first ever Final Fantasy? I did. I played Final Fantasy 1 when I was a little kid. I'm talking like grade 1, kindergarten, something like that. So clearly I did not quite know what was going on. Why are they level 45 in there? Note to self, don't go any deeper. Those things are level 45. Let's just avoid them and say we did. You good? Gonna make it? You drunk? Galleon! Oh. Sentimental music. Fucking trained like a dog. I'm trained like a dog. I'm trained like a dog. This moment's not sad and I'm ready to cry. Stupid Soken. Stupid game. I just heard that Mackenzie has decided to hop out of my husband's lap while he's in a work meeting. Mackenzie's our cat. PS1 in the 90s, damn, we getting old. Yep. The first ever Final Fantasy was not on the PlayStation. The first Final Fantasy was on Super Nintendo. Your guy looks like he needs a sandwich. He's an elf, bro. He's an elf. Ellison. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. We want you to feel, well, Dalek, this stupid game has trained me like a dog to feel emotional every time I hear this stupid song. Remember the oath we swore, and the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again. Oh, that's Stormblood. Right. Let's return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a throat thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Where's Kim? Working. Family. Who knows? Can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. I'm so OCD coded about crystals I stopped doing MSQ and expansions when I hit the hubs. Oh yeah, me too. I did that in Ul'dah. I did that in Gridania. Literally, stop everything, lick every crystal, unlock all the teleport spots. And then the bonus teleport spots for licking all the crystals in Ul'dah and such. Bueller. Boots? Yeah. Can I wear any of this gear yet? Oh, the gloves again. That's nice. They're kind of ugly. Whoa, okay, now I'm going to Thanalan. We're going all the way up to Alamigo. Do you think it'd be better with the voice acting, or would that just slow down the game? I advocated before Endwalker even released, while I was going through the game, I advocated for 100% voice acting at all times. Especially when it came to instances with the main characters. I was annoyed at non-voice acted cutscenes. Talking to NPCs, random NPCs, no cutscene involved, don't care. But I've been a big advocate for 100% voice acting on anything that's a cutscene. The non-voice acted cutscenes, I would just like get rid of those. But that's just me. Whether it slows down the game or not, irrelevant. Here, take this piece of paper, Bill. Good News Crow in 7.5, nearly entire patch was voiced. We're on the way. We're on the way. Yo, hi Cal, how's it going? Still on the hunt for La Habrea. Where's... Oh, I'm remembering this all of a sudden. Hold on. I remember this one. Good, I'm amazed by all the progress you've made. It helps that I've already done this. I've already completed A Realm Reborn. So I can, like, scan, read the non-cutscene text now and just get a feel for it. Not too concerned about reading out loud every single text, especially with stuff that is largely irrelevant. Is it all down below? I think it's all down below. Yeah, here it is. The only problem is that it leaves me time to not talk. And the YouTuber in my brain is like, not talking, silence, fill the silence. Can't help myself. See, like that long stretch of silence, my brain was like itching to talk and to fill it with something. It's really hard for me to have long stretches of silence, which is why, historically, I have never been able to stream for long periods of time. I burn myself out. I burn out my voice. I burn out my energy. So I'm trying to learn to pace myself. I'm trying to learn to talk more relaxed and not force the noise out of my throat all the time with my diaphragm. Speaking from my diaphragm is something I do all the damn time. I'm trying to learn to chill. Now, why would you run over that poor man? He's fine. He walked it off. There's nothing wrong with him. He's in great shape. New chest armor. Usually whenever you receive the chest armor in an area of quests, you're pretty much done there. Oh! Chat, you ever wonder why I want to be a Death Knight? Look, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, no, it's cool. That literally, there's one half of my personality right there. That. God, that's stunning. You look great. You look great. Thank you for showing me. Also, I appreciate that you also have a nutkin. God, that looks good, chat. Oh, the sword was nice too. That sword was fantastic. Where am I going? Hit the map button. I'm leaving on a jet. Where's the best place? Oh, there we go. Like, how do I get out? Taking a long way around. I made mine into Optimus Prime themed. Very cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, how was that video doing that I posted this morning? Is it still popping? Or is it calming down? I think the videos popped like the tens of thousands of views. So we get more people here in the streams as well. It's not, it slowed down a little bit. It slowed down since we started streaming. Actually, it's pulling in more people per hour than my stream. Lol, lol, lol. That's okay. We will work on it. Then again, content-wise, the video is more interesting content-wise than watching someone go through level 25 of the MSQ. Once we start doing A Realm Reborn post patches, once we get into Heaven's Word and stuff, it's far more interesting for people to watch. Which is fine. You're the one playing the game here? Am I? I feel like the game is playing me mostly. Do you have chat bubbles enabled? Great question. I'm going to assume that it's going to be in system configuration. I'm going to assume that it's going to be in... Went too long flying in A Realm Reborn. Also true. Playing the game and the game is playing you. Congrats, you're playing yourself. Where do I find the chat bubbles, chat? I doubt it's in a display setting. No, it's not going to be in a display setting. Don't think it's going to be in an audio setting. Graphics, graphic upscaling, grass textures, cast shadows. You were thinking about the Nutkin progression. What have you thought about? No, it won't be there. It's gamepad. Might be in character settings. Yep, it's gonna be character settings. Yeah. Character config log window. There's way too many settings. I should just Google it. Oh, you're thinking weapons. You have the nut can hold the weapon? That's interesting. Character configuration log. Hold on. Log details? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Chat bubble settings. Chat bubble settings. Enable chat bubbles. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, you could do like a weapon progression. Yeah, no, there are a ton of menus in the game. Ton of customization options. Am I talking to you again? Surface to air missile sword. Yeah, we could dress up the Nutkin as the Would you lose resolution that small? What if it's just the Nutkin wearing the helmet? The warrior helmet, dragoon helmet, samurai, dark knight, paladin. Could do that. Could do that. That. That is an option, chat. I'll think on it. Maybe mock up some ideas and see how it would look to progress our lovely Newtkins. Yeah, just the helmet. You do the head and the helmet, right? Because if you look at your own icon, right, you see the nutkin coming out of the nut. You can make it out, but it's not perfectly clear. The nut's perfectly clear. Just the nutkin, perfectly clear. So as soon as you add any additional levels of complication to this tiny, tiny image, they lose the ability to understand what they are at a glance. Minor annoying detail, if I'm on a mount and I click the NPC, I should just get off the mount and talk to the NPC. Like, a mount's up. Oh, it does. Oh, I just can't click. I'm dumb. I am what you would call big dumb. Half brain cell. Can't think. Oh, it's a great thought, Tesla. Great thought. Corvus, I think I still have some VR lying around somewhere in the house. I think I sold the HTC Vive from a long time ago. But I think I have a Meta Quest 2 or 3 or something. Bert Liana, God's Preserve, what happened? I was foraging. When the Corpse Brigade came, they took me to their hideout. The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling to a hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. He saw me outside. He was so angry. When you think about it, most of the game in any JRPG is main selection. There's a lot. There is a ton. But once you have things set up right, once menus are set up and your UI is set up and everything is set up good to go, it's really nice. Ascertain the youth's intentions. I think I remember doing this before, and I think I remember being really annoyed trying to find all the little things that we have to find. There's 5 of them as well. Here in this little Alamegan outpost. Okay, let's climb up to the top. There's Wilfred. Or Wilred. I think the youth are going to rebel or something like that. Yep. The youth are doing youth things and they're going to rebel. Asian Tane? What? What are you saying, Tesla? Ascertain. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I understand what you're trying to say. I was only slightly confused at first. Has there ever been a Final Fantasy movie or TV show? There has been Final Fantasy Advent Children, which is a movie after the events of Final Fantasy VII, I think. It has Cloud and all in it. Cloud and Tifa and Sephiroth. As for TV shows, I'm not 100% on that. I remember watching Advent Children for the first time and being like, wow, these graphics are insane. And now they're just kind of mediocre. Technology just keeps on advancing, man. The youth are headed east. There was an anime OVA that's a sequel to 5. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I forgot about that one. That one's also same thing. When that one first came out, I was like, oh my god, these graphics are nuts. Kosovo. Kosovo. What are we doing here, people? Let's get comfy. Ugh. A Final Fantasy XIV related TV show. That's kind of cool. Real Red, did no other survive. English is hard, chat. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar, who summoned him, just like the masked man taught us the asking. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardman's cache, but they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Who are we talking to? Oh yeah, these guys. The Amalja? Something like that. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. It's quite the lands you got there, bro. English is hard. Don't get mad at me. I should know my taunt. Okay, can you guys stop fighting those guys over there? Follow me over here. There we go. It's based on a true story. It happened to a friend of mine. Yeah, not digging the axe. Oh. I'm just gonna stand here and take damage. Healers adjust. I think more than a few assumed they were going to make a full anime show of 14 because of the ads they made a while back. I agree. I'd love to see that. I just want to see people like Ishtola, Alfie, and them in anime. That'd be really cool. Can you get off the hill, please? How people speak multiple languages, I'll never know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery we shall take to our graves. I started Demon Slayer, didn't finish it. I think I got like a handful of episodes in. Probably should finish it. Yo, Lioncourt, thank you for the follow, by the way. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Have you learned nothing? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. It's true. Imagine being a Canadian and speaking English with the odds. Allons-y! French. Ah, mais oui, c'est très bien. C'est plus bon. Je suis en bibliothèque. Enough. I will hear the rest of the story back at Little Alamigo. All of this, like, it's just small stuff. Small stuff. Then again, every single expansion I can think of has sections in it where I'm like, really, are we doing this right now? Can we just get to the plot? Can we just get to like the main guts of this? Every expansion, everyone, even Endwalker. There were stretches of Endwalker where I was like, come on, why are we doing this right now? Get to the meat. Get to the point. There are parts of every expansion where I'm like, are we really stretching it out here? Perfect example, Shadowbringers. Everything involving the minecart, the minecart stuff. I was like, this is so dumb. Imagine being a Canadian, because the mere notion is preposterous. Yeah, who's a Canadian? Not me. But minecarts, that whole sequence could be removed. Ugh. No more lies. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar. About using crystals. And then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor. I never stopped to question his motives. Oh, they've got motives. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. Thank you for saving me. Ah, it's fine, little guy. Run along. Hope you enjoyed the story so far. Trey Cut. I have played through Endwalker, but I have not played Dawntrail. But that was like 3 or 4 years ago. So we're going through the story again to remind myself of the story and to prepare for my Sprout wife to play it through it as well. I'm going to go through the story again, learn all the plot points, learn all the dungeons, learn all the trials, remember how to do everything, then be my wife's guide for her first time playing 14 and her first time streaming. So that's what we're doing right now. And we're building a community to welcome my lovely wife when she joins us. I made sure I did it myself, just experience it all over. And oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, no, Trey, I'm dying. I'm itching for my wife to love this game as much as I've loved this game. But I'm in luck. We used to play World of Warcraft together, so I know she's an MMO gamer. And she 100%ed 10 and 10 too. So I know she's a Final Fantasy fan. And she loves to read books, so I know she loves a good story. So when she does join us, oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna rock 2 face cams. Have 2. I'm gonna be able to switch between 2 different gameplays. My gameplay, her gameplay. Though we're probably just gonna sit on her gameplay, to be honest, and react to all her reactions. And you're gonna watch me react to her. So you're gonna react to my wife going through the game, doing every single amazing moment, and you're gonna be able to react to me watching my wife going through the game, loving her reactions to every moment. Oh, I forgot I can make her look like Yuna. Oh, that's awesome. She might like that. She might like that. You're playing 10 for the first time? I've never played 10. Wicked. Long story plan, Trey. Way down the road. My wife and I will hopefully be caught up completely to Evercold when it drops in January. We beat Evercold. Then we might do, instead of my wife plays 14, it might be my husband plays 10. Because she's a huge fan. I never played it. So we might stream myself going through 10. Never done it before. That's gonna be fun. That's literally you guys right now? Perfect. There you go. I hope you guys have fun. Hope you enjoy 10. But don't spoil 10 for me. Okay? Just don't spoil 10 for me. Let me try it. I'm gonna experience it. I have a husband? Yeah, his name is Eduardo. He's my pool boy. Do I own a pool? No, but I have a pool boy. His name is Eduardo. My wife approves of Eduardo. It'll be doable. Shot of emotional vampirism. Oh yeah. We got to Vampire Crow Wife and also bonus Vampire Crow's emotional vampirism. Yeah, it just layers. It's a triple circle of vampirism going on. It's gonna be glorious. Welcome back. What have we learned about La Habrea? Not much. He's trying to summon primals and stuff. Plant the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds. You know, it's what Asians do. I thought it was your fiance. You lied to me. Yeah, we got married last night. I married Eduardo last night under the moon. It was romantic. It was very romantic. Quick question. How much can you advance in the game before you reach level 70? 70 is Stormblood? Chat, help me with this, please. I think 70 is Stormblood. Yeah, Stormblood. Though the free trial now goes up to Shadowbringers, so you'll be able to get up to level 80 for free if you're referring to the free trial. Yeah, but it goes up to 80 now, which we're going to take advantage of. I can't believe they can go up to 80. for free and experience Stormblood for free. That's just insane, chat. Yep. So you get to experience Shadowbringers without spending a dime. That's insane. You get to experience some of the peak storytelling in most of gaming, absolutely, in Final Fantasy. And then you get to the end of Shadowbringers, and you're like, well, I guess I gotta go to Endwalker. Murph's got... Good job, Murph. Appreciate you, Murph. Poor Shitaru. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before we speak further. That's fine. MSQ number 27, done. Imagine if they gave free trial Endwalker and stopped there. Be perfect. Maybe in a year, maybe in an expansion or two. I would say the next expansion after Evercold, they might consider it. You can now experience the entire Hydaelyn Zodiark saga for free one day. That'll be crazy. Terror at Falwood. I don't remember this one. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been cited in Northern Shroud. Alright, let's go to the Northern Shroud. What? Oh, I gotta go into the special room. In the cool kids room. I mean, Kate said, I was saying the same thing about Shadowbringers, right? How could anyone ever be allowed to experience Shadowbringers for free? Here we are. So I think Endwalker is only a matter of time. Odianger, Biggs and Wedge, Clive, Ishtola, Arnwald. I don't have that location. So we are going Gridania into the North Shroud? Yep. Yep, that's the plan. Gridania into the North Shroud. It's a cool kids room. All the cool kids are in here. All the cool scions. Even are involved. What jobs? Why to play? Trey. When I went through Endwalker previously, 3 or 4 years ago, I was Dark Knight. Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. You give me that amazing armor. You give me the two-handed weapon. I'm Dark Knight. Right now, I'm a warrior. And I'm staring at my handsome, dashing, mature elf warrior friend. And I picture him as a Dark Knight. I'm probably going to be a Dark Knight again. Something about the vibe is interesting. When my wife joins me, I will be leveling up a paladin to protect my wife, because that's what my brain does. But on my own, Dark Knight. So I'm probably going to go play it again. I just love the vibe so much. Oh man, North Shroud. That's where I want to go. Yeah, around my wife, the personality definitely becomes a paladin. If I wasn't married, absolutely Dark Knight. It's weird how that juxtaposition goes. Yep, Trey, so the plan is, this coming August, we are getting Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is the only other hardware we own in the home that will be able to play 14. When that happens, my wife will be sitting here at my desk, using my powerful computer, and streaming it. And I will be streaming it on a second camera, going USB-C into HDMI into capture card on the Switch 2. I'll get to experience what it's like doing on the Switch 2, so that'll be fun. And my wife will stream it here on the PC. That'll be fun. And that's the plan. So we gotta kind of wait until August or so, because one of the conditions was she wants me to play with her, because we used to play World of Warcraft together and other games together in the early years of our relationship and marriage. Which will be fun. I'm probably going to struggle. I'm trying to decide whether I hold on to the physical device and play it that way, or if I set it down and grab the Pro controller and play it that way. I'm not quite sure what to do yet. We will see. I do get to go from mouse and keyboard to controller. That's going to be fascinating. I don't know how that's going to go. But luckily, I'll be learning a new job. I'll be learning Paladin on the controller, which means I'll learn it from the ground up, which I think is probably more helpful than trying to switch at max level and learn all the keybinds. I think it's smarter that way. Yeah, I've never tried the controller lifestyle, so you think I'm gonna like it, Kegs? Why not learn now? Oh, Rebellion Dark. Very simple. Here's why. Get closer. Here's why. Your amusement in the future. That's why. For your amusement. Oh yeah, it'd be so much smarter if I just taught myself now. If I picked it up now, no. You're simultaneously gonna enjoy my wife's reaction and simultaneously enjoy my struggles trying to learn the controller. All at one time. I'm doing it for you, not for me. See, if I was doing it for me, I would learn it quietly, not on stream. I would go and I'd get a controller, a Bluetooth controller for the computer, and I learned it on my own time, you know? And then be a professional if I was worried about that kind of thing. But no. I'm here to entertain you. I'm here to bring you experiences that you don't get other places. So instead of me teaching myself quietly and becoming a professional and then going on stream and knowing exactly how to play, no, you're going to watch me suffer for your amusement. Yep. That's the plan, chat. That's my chat. Watch him. Right back. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Not even. Old man hip. My old man hip is failing me. I'm so hippie. What is a controller? I'm gonna find out. I use keyboard and mouse for gathering. Makes sense. The controller button bloat is real. Oh wait, aren't we getting less buttons in Evercold? Which will be sick. I play with controller. Hold on, there was a big message there. I played with controller for PC for 6 years on PS4. When I switched to playing on the PC, I connected my controller to the PC. I mean, that makes sense, right? If you're used to one, you're used to one. And if you don't want to learn the other, you don't have to learn the other. /soothe. Oh, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Walk it off. Evolve is going to try and fit everything into 16 buttons. I like the sounds of that. Always play controller too. Can't use the keyboard even if I wanted to because my fingers would lock up. Stretch them too far. Meanwhile, everything for me on the keyboard is second nature. And
Raiders
mouse aiming
arrived.
for first-person shooters is godly. You put a controller in my hand and you tell me to play like Call of Duty or something, I'm just like, it's like trying to walk with 3 left feet. That would be me completely. It'd be brutal. So let's not and say we didn't chat. Raiders have Lydia! Hi, Lydia! Lydia and I go way back. Way back. Lydia, hi, how was your stream? What were you playing? We were talking about the benefits of keyboard controls versus controller controls for games like this. I'm a keyboard guy through and through. Oh, you're playing 10. Don't tell me. No spoilers, Lydia. No spoilers for me, please. I'm probably going to stream 10 one day with my wife reacting to me. No spoilers. Evolve mode will reduce the number of buttons, but not the number of actions. So you combine some skills together and stuff. I think I saw, for example, the warrior has a 3-button rotation for a single target, right? A 3-button chain. Dart and I did too. I think I saw they're just putting under 1 button, which is fine. Like, why would people get upset about that? Never realized how much that game was loved. Yes, Final Fantasy X is one of among the most beloved Final Fantasies. I mean, if we were ranking top 5 most popular Final Fantasies in history, 7, 10, and 14 for sure. 7, 10, and 14 are easily in there for the most amount of players, the most beloved Final Fantasy games. 7, 10, and 14. What about 9? I think 9 would be in there. And then after that, I think it's either going to be 4 with Cecil and Dragoon and Kane. Cecil and Kane and Rosa and Golbez. Could be 4, rounding up the top 5. Could be 6. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else would be top 5. Chat, what is your top 5 Final Fantasies? Not in order. Not in order. You think 6 and 9 would beat 10? That's aggressive. Oh, you can tell me how Cecil is pronounced. I will call Cecil Cecil until the day I die. You're probably right. I can almost guarantee you're right. But it's been Cecil since I was like grade 1. So it's hard for my brain to wrap that around. Cecil. Ugh. Sounds gross saying that. Ugh. Sounds gross. 7, 8, 9, and 10. 16. 16 was good. I loved playing 16. Now, for me, 16's in there. But I'm thinking like globally, right? And we all know that 7 and 10, I think 7 and 14 are very popular. Tactics could be good. I know 9 is beloved. We'll put 9 in there. For sure, 7, 9, and 14, 100%. I think the world loves 10 a lot. Came out the end of PS1's life. True. True. I mean, we could look at sales, into sales of games and such, to kind of figure that out. And you're also not wrong, Murph. Every Final Fantasy is somebody's favorite. 14 is my number 1. Okay, for me personally, 14 is my number 1. 4 is my number 2. 16 is my number 3. God, I love playing 16. I love the mature storyline. I love the primal fights, the music. Oh, I love 16, chat. I wish I didn't play it by myself so I could stream my first reactions to 16 for you. God. I never thought I was going to stream again when I stopped streaming. I never thought, I swore I was never going to stream again. Only situation, only life put me here in front of you, streaming again. Life situations outside of my control. Wait, hold on. So I played 16 by myself and enjoyed it so much. Even my wife put down the books she was reading to watch me play 16 because she was engrossed. I love the story. I will not comment any more opinions on 16 because I'll be getting into slight spoiler territory. I can't even say things like, oh, I loved this area, or I loved this, or I hated this. So, because, for example, Lydia hasn't finished it, so I'm not going to give my opinions. Even on talking about the middle, the beginning, or the end of the story, I'm not going to like give comments on my opinions, my emotions regarding the beginning, the middle, the end of the story. Because I know people have not finished it. And I will not spoil that for them. But I have opinions. Really hope 16 event comes back to 14. It's so good. That'd be fun. My own boy Clive is older. That's funny. Yeah, Clive and Joshua and Bahamut. I love it. I love the 16. Love it. So much fun. The story was so much fun. Did I kill enough of these? One more. That's over there. It's a former game store worker. Oh! This is not where I wanted to be. Oh, this one. Ooh, that was nice. 10, 9, 7, 14, and 3. 3. Interesting. Strangers of Paradise? I don't think I have played Strangers of Paradise. Oh, I missed Torgal? Oh, he's such a good boy. Damn it, Torgal's best. Oh, I can't believe I missed Torgal. I'm genuinely annoyed. Chat, I don't think I licked the crystal. I didn't lick the crystal again. God damn it. Torgal was best boy. Mail me the minion? Oh god, no, I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm good. I struggle receiving gifts. Because I like trying to achieve things on my own. But I also need to learn to be grateful and to accept things. All right, fine. Gotcha. Fine. I'll tell my face to shut my face. Tell my face to shut up. Barcus me. Done. Learn to be grateful. Learn to show gratitude, Crow. You don't have to do everything on your own. You can accept help, Crow. Says me talking to me. That is true, Izzy. That is true. But I've been through some stuff. I've been through a lot the past 3 or 4 years. So I gotta fight some nature, fight some stubbornness on my own end. Humble? I show humble. Because I'm forcing myself to learn humble. Some of my streamingness is me learning to go against my nature. Which are all important things to learn. Also being older and calmer has helped a lot. I watch back my streams from 2023 and 2022 and 2024, and I look at that man and I'm like, you're an idiot. Why are you acting that way? Why are you swearing so much? Why are you still acting like a child? Yo, hold up. Oh, that's so cool too. Oh, this looks so cool too. I'm definitely being a paladin when I take Mrs. Crow through this game. Absolutely being a paladin. God, that looks so good, chat. Looks good. Yeah, no, that's I love it. Sword and board. My personality could not be more opposites. Touch the crystal. Crow, I did, okay, good. Hives are awesome. I'm excited. When Mrs. Crow plays, I will be her shield. I will protect her. It's gonna be fun. Was that an Endwalker relic? Monster Hunter mount if you like that series. Monster Hunter is a series I never got into. And I'm probably dumb for that. From what I understand, it's a phenomenal series. Very beloved. So I'm not against trying it. I'm not against giving it a shot. But I've never had the opportunity to play it. I know for a fact Lydia loves Monster Hunter. We've talked about that multiple times. I'm sure I would enjoy Monster Hunter a lot. Very grindy, that's why I would enjoy it. You're talking to an MMO, we're talking to MMO, we're MMO people. We're all MMO people. By the way, Trey, thank you for the follow. And how is it? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're all MMO players. We're all into a little bit of grind. Bericus says, you have mail, sir. Okay, I'll check the mail next time I'm in town. Thank you, Bericus. Hold on, Barcaris. Not Bericus, Barcaris. I'd rather as well, learn your name properly. My bad. I want to go to the south. So was this a blind playthrough, or are you redoing the story? Howitzer, I am redoing the story, but I have not done Dawntrail. When we get there, that's all fresh for me. I'm redoing the story that I haven't done in the past 3 or 4 years or so, because I've convinced my wife to stream with me. So I'm preparing. I'm getting ready. What am I doing here? Throw the fire sand, stick at the rock. I'm getting ready to learn the story again, to learn the raids, to learn the dungeons, all in preparation to guide my wife through this for the very first time. And we're both going to stream it, double face cam. It's going to be fantastic. You'll be able to see her reactions. You'll be able to see my reactions to her reactions. You're going to have your own reactions to her reactions and your own reactions to my reactions to her reactions. It's just a circle of vampiric emotion sucking. It's going to be great. Tesla. It's a blind redo. Like the amount of things I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, that fight. And I'm also carrying some viewers along the way who have also never experienced 14. So I get to show them the amazingness of this stunning game. All in preparation for when Mrs. Crow gets to join us. And that's where the magic happens, chat. But you. There we go. Like, why was I teleporting? It's interesting how they do the collabs with Monster Hunter. Has 14's Behemoth. That's cool. Wild's brought in Omega from the Raid series. That's cool too. You know what's funny, Murph Guy? You're not wrong. Maybe that's why I'm doing it. Because again, Final Fantasy IV was my childhood Final Fantasy game. I got really, really far in that. I remember when Cecil went from a Dark Knight to a Paladin. The sacrifice of the twins. I think I even made it to the moon as a kid. So, yeah, it's kind of funny how I'm kind of following along in Cecil's arc. Huh. Huh. That seems oddly relevant. Transitioning from a Dark Knight player to a Paladin player. Weird. As an official 14 vampire, I love that I found fresh blood. Oh, you've got fresh blood, Deb. You've got fresh blood. Oh, I can't wait till Mrs. Crow. I am also an emotional vampire. I can't wait. Mrs. Crow is going to enjoy every moment of this. I want her. Her and Emmett are going to be like this. Like I said in the video, she loves a tragic villain. Especially a gray villain. A tragic gray villain. Oh. She's going to adore herself. Whereas I only saw Emmett Salk as an obstacle. She will sympathize with him. I always say Cecil. I say Cecil. I was calling Cecil that name when I was a kid. And then I learned it was Cecil, and I was like, huh. It's a gross way of saying it. Like, by the way, chat, it's Titus, not Titus. In Final Fantasy X. It's actually Titus. I ruined it for you. What are we doing here now? I've been pondering my encounter. It was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. Yeah, it's technically Titus. Just curious, why level ahead instead of with the wife? Here's the plan, Deb. Here's a real quick plan, okay? She can't join until I get another device that can play 14. We only have this one computer. I have a Switch 2. Comes out in August for Switch 2. In August, she joins me. I'm on the Switch 2. She's on the computer. She gets the better hardware, the better headphones. I get the little hardware. I struggle with the Switch 2. At that point, I'll probably level up a new character with her together, a Paladin. I'll level Paladin with her to go through the game. So why am I doing this now? Refreshing my memory of the story, learning all the fights, learning all the dungeons, being ready to guide her through her journey in 14. Though I've not done Dawntrail, I'm hoping to finish Dawntrail before she joins us when it comes out in the Switch 2. So a lot of this I already know, but I'm also carrying in the audience through a lot of this stuff too. And from now until it comes out in Switch 2, I can build up an audience ready to watch Mrs. Crow so that when she does go through the game, she has amazing people there to support her and enjoy her journey. So I'm also building a community simultaneously with the YouTube videos and the streams and the content and the Discord server and all the jazz. It's all a big plan. So it's a big plan to literally, in a foolproof way, make my wife love this game. What type of characters does she like to play? Oh, she grew up playing World of Warcraft before I even met her as a warlock. And then a lot of our time together, she was a resto druid. So I'm leaning towards her being an aura black mage. She's going to choose, obviously. I think she might be either an Elezen or an aura. And she's either going to play black mage with a dark horse chance that she's a white mage. I'm almost certain she's going to go boom boom as an aura. That's my gut. That's my husband gut. We've been together for 20 years. We've been married for like 14, 13. What year is this? 26? We've been married for 13 years now and living together for 20 years now. My gut's telling me she's going to be a boom boom dark mage aura, black mage aura. Oh man, it's been a minute. I remember watching you back when you were going through Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Super excited for August for you guys. Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. That sounds like you and your husband? Yep. So whether she's a white mage healing my paladin or whether she's a black mage I'm tanking for her, regardless, I'm playing paladin to tank for her. We're getting close to that robotic sponges. So I think in 2 years' time, I knew her on her 20th birthday, and we're both closing in on 40. So I'm thinking by the time we're 41, we will be together longer than we've been apart. I would just basically say on her 41st birthday. She turns 41 in March. So I'm going to say probably on that day, we will officially just say we've been together longer than we've been apart. We're pretty close to that now. She may also like Scholar with the fairy companion. Maybe. I mean, we'll show her all the jobs and such, and she can always choose to switch jobs throughout time. And maybe there's a job available later in the game that might tickle her fancy. But I'm banking it day one. It's a Aura Black Mage. This is my guts telling me. Search the maiden's corpse. Done and done. Am I going back? Yep. Just teleport. Ain't got time to walk. Will I be streaming The Last Guest Reimagined when it comes out, like 15 hours from now? What do you mean The Last Guest Reimagined? Churro, what, I don't understand. Churro, are you asking me a Grow a Garden question? I think you're asking me a Grow a Garden question. I will be streaming the Grow a Garden update on the Crowblocks YouTube channel. Tomorrow, I go live 2 hours before the update goes live. If you check the Crowblocks YouTube channel, you'll see the live stream schedule there. The Last Guest Roblox movie is being remade like 15 years later. I don't know what that is, bro. Sorry. I have no clue. And streaming a YouTube movie sounds like a copyright infringement waiting to happen, so probably not. That sounds like copyright waiting to happen. Always wanted my wife to get into 14, but all she wants to do is sleep. Nothing wrong with that, bro. Everybody needs to sleep. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Here, take this corpse. I always appreciate that the corpses are in your inventory as a flower. It's kind of nice. People are dying. She has a mask on. I can't remember why she has a mask on. Creature appears to be moving the bodies. Victims have all been young women. Right. I woke up this morning, my partner woke up, then conked out for another 2 hours. I always get up before my wife. My daughter wakes me up at 7 o'clock. That's the rule. Don't wake me up before 7. Though now she's sleeping in a bit more because I think she's going through a growth spurt. My daughter wakes me up at 7. My wife gets up around 8. And then once my wife is up, I come upstairs and get working. So someone's always like around for my daughter to talk to in case she wants to. When she was little, she was always around us. Now that she's like 8, she's spending more time doing her own thing. But my wife and I decided long, long ago that someone will always be around with my daughter as she grows. Because my daughter is an only child. Am I going back to Gridania? Hey, we're going to Gridania. Since my daughter's an only child, we decided that she should never be lonely. So mom or dad were always around 24/7, 365. I want my girlfriend to get into 14, but I have to meet her first. That's always a challenge. The problem is, I mean, you might find them in 14. The odds are not in your favor, though. My kiddo also only and is 12. No other feels. Yep. Yeah, the odds are not in your favor if you're looking for a girlfriend within the world of the 14. Not in your favorite hole. Welcome back, Mother Miyun. Mother Miyun is my NPC because my original character was a Lancer. It was a Dragoon before I became a Dark Knight. So I came up through Gridania, my first character. I first met my partner through a Twitch raid. Neat. See, it happens. There was a Discord for people who play 14 to meet and date each other. I am not shocked. I am absolutely not shocked that's a thing, especially in Final Fantasy 14. It might be a thing in other online gaming spaces, but 14 just lends itself to that kind of thing. Bernadette. Oh, she's just outside. Never mind. Yeah, Mr. Serious, if you know of one of these kinds of Discords, you might want to contact Tesla, hook him up. Give him a little DM, hook him up. Lancers Guild. My home away from home. My home in A Realm Reborn. The only downside of not starting as a Lancer in A Realm Reborn is you don't become a Dragoon in A Realm Reborn, and you don't meet spoilers early in A Realm Reborn. And you don't get to meet spoilers until Heavensward, which really isn't a huge deal, but it's kind of nice to do that. Kind of nice to meet one of my favorite spoilers in the entire game before Heavensward. And it changes your voice options, your text options with spoilers in Heavensward. Yeah, kicks, exactly. If you always want to like let people know. Encourage people to level a Dragoon in Heavensward so they can meet spoilers. They're making me go all over the place. Oh, I know this is. Talk to this person. I know this is. Talk to this person. How's it going today? Garrett Gaming Gamer. Today the big day, the big day. What's today the big day, the big day? What about today is the big day, the big day? I do not understand. There's one line of dialogue in Heavensward that still acknowledged stuff I did in 1.0. That's crazy. How is that still programmed into the game? That's nuts. Facebook dating. I'll never know. I'll never know what dating is like in 26. I've been 20 years. I'll never know. Hi, do you know what this is? The last 37 people I've visited don't know what this is. 2013 questing at its finest. Apparently, more than one person wants that Final Fantasy XIV dating Discord link. Hey, we're playing Matchmaker, chat. I love it. I love it. That is so good. Shifty, good morning. Or good afternoon. Good time zone. Good time zone to you, sir. The problem is you can't really, the Discord server has links disabled for low-level people for security reasons. So it's probably not the best way to do it. I think you can DM here on Twitch. So it might be easy just to send someone a message on Twitch and do it that way. Hawk Manor. Hawk Manor. I think that's a dungeon, chat. Dating in 2026 is kind of like standing around with a bunch of other guys yelling at the same woman. It's a scam profile. Yeah. I remember Hawk Manor. Central Shroud. All right, running into a dungeon. Into a dungeon. We're going to the Central Shroud. Give it a click. Hawk Manor. I don't remember this one. Hold up. The dating Discord is called Lovebringers? That's amazing. That's amazing. There's a small part of my brain that wants to go in there just to see what it looks like, but like I have no reason to. I should make my wife go in there. That's how you do it. Make my wife go in there just to look around. We'll go in there together. We'll go in there together and look around and see what it's like. No, I'll do that later. I'll do that later when she gets a feel for 14, and then let her know. And then we can go in there. It can be content. We'll go in there together and we'll look around for content. That's what we'll do. That'll be great. That'll be hilarious. Send your wife in there to find me a wife. Wingman me. I would be a decent wingman for people. This is absolutely not about bragging at all. This is not about bragging. Never had an issue talking to women. Even as a socially awkward, probably undiagnosed autistic nerd growing up. And now. Never had an issue talking to girls. Never had an issue talking to the nerd girls specifically, right? So in our social groups in high school, all of us nerds, all of us geeks and dorks playing card games and video games and stuff growing up, never had an issue talking to the girls there. Don't know why. Just easy, comfortable, not a problem. Where am I going? This way. Nerd gals are built different. Not the easy to talk to. But finding them is a problem. Not only finding nerd girls, fellow geeks and such, but trying to the problem with us nerds is that we're socially awkward and we don't know how to communicate very well. We suck at it, right? That's why we're nerds. That's why we're geeks. We suck at communication. So you're now at that disadvantage of being a guy who's also a dork, who doesn't know how to communicate very well. And you're trying to have a good impression on a girl. It's tough. It's hard. I get that. Right? You're the second person I've seen go the long way here. Is there a short way? I'm guessing there was a short way. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, I know you. You're you. Hi. You're the guy who tried to convince me to be a Lalafell, which Lala fell through the floor. Unlock Wolfgate? I don't know what that means. We understand the culture no matter what type of nerd you are. It's true. It's true. It is true. But yeah, to that last conversation, I never had an issue talking to girls and having a girlfriend and stuff. Anyways, so all of that going all the way back to the conversation too, I would be a fantastic wingman for somebody. So long as they have a chance. It's the third Gridania exit. I didn't know that. Neat. Is that Torgal? It's Torgal! God, you have Torgal. I'm so jealous. Torgal's such a good boy. Torgal is the best boy, chat. Turn off my coffee warmer. All right. Alonzi. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. Anybody else want to join before we just queue up and grab a couple random deeps? You're telling me I can ride a wolfy doggo? You can ride a wolfy doggo. You can also ride a fat cat. You've seen my fat cat, right? I got a fat cat. It's a fat cat. And the fat cat don't want to move. He's just a fat cat. And then eventually you make the fat cat move and the fat cat walks. He's got little ribbons on his feet. And then when he stops moving, he's squishy. He's a squishy fat cat. There are a lot of mounts. Oh, there's a Torgal pop on them. I'm so jealous. Yo, Keegan, how's it going? There's a Torgal pop. There's Torgal. Torgal is a good boy from Final Fantasy XVI. Who's calling me right now? I don't need you. Why are you calling me right now? You can go to answering machine. What level are you? We are MSQ. MSQ level 28 currently. Alright, how do we just queue up? They come. I did not know that Torgal came as a pup. I'm so jealous. Let's just queue up with some random deeps. Honk Manor now accessible. Thank you. Hawk Manor. We're going into Hawk Manor. Come on! I feel like they have to bring back the 16 crossover now, between now and Evercold. I hope they do. I want my own baby Torgal. And Torgal mount. I may never get one though. And that's okay. Ugh. Ugly. Welcome to Hawk Manor. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Looks like a machinist and a little. Oh man, okay, hold on. Turn on my taunt. Let's go. I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, right. Going this way? Okay. I genuinely do not remember this dungeon. I'll follow you, Mr. Healer. Grab the treasure. And we'll move on. Grab the treasure, and we'll move on. I won't do a full pull. We'll stop here. I'll see how well this works. I used one cooldown. Make it a little bit easier on you. So that's about half your mana, roughly, for this big of a pull. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do like 3 or 4, or like 3 groups. Maybe 4 groups. Then again, I don't know how well these guys have AoE. I don't know if the machinist has good AoE at this point. I see a Dragoon. Although Dragoon's got like no AoE right now. Oh, is there only 2 more groups left to go? Why'd you pull me in here? Seriously, why'd you pull me in here? Does that player have a duck head? It's a chocobo head. Oh, there's a locked door in here. That seems kind of fun. It's a fat chocobo helmet. Yeah. Oh, the locked door. Someone grab the tiny key. Thank you. Mana? Your mana's kind of low. I'm watching your mana. I don't think I should go anymore. I might go a little bit more. Get out of this stuff. I mean, I could pull that group behind me, but like, it's not a huge deal. There's a lot of animal helmets in 14. Bat, chocobo, rabbit, elephant, cat, chip. Jeez. That is a lot. Right, I gotta turn off the invalid target sound effect. Good. We're good. Yo, yeets. Okay, zoom out so I can see the whole battlefield. Oh, I don't have rage in this dungeon yet, but it's too bad. So far, don't stand in that stuff. Does the boss have any more mechanics? There's one. So far, pretty simple mechanic-wise this fight. Nothing really to remember when Mrs. Crow plays again. Allons-y. Mana looks good. Which way are we going? Left or right? Do we have to go back? Looks like we're going back. Okay, following you. I don't remember these places. Is it in there? I remember this. I remember something about this. I think we needed that tiny key for something. Again, if memory serves. Yeah, we got the tiny key. Well, why? I do remember something about this place being a weird kind of like maze structure. It's not straightforward, which is really frustrating. Man, it looks good. Is it this one? Oh no, it's this way. Oi, come here. There's another tiny key there. How far do we have to go? This little guy knows where he's going. Follow this little guy. Where are we going, over here? Is this a good spot when we fight these guys? I don't see what Little Pine wants to do. What are we doing there, Little Pine? We going further? I'll grab this patrol. Just to be sure. Oh, I'm glad I used that ability before I died. Sorry, that's my bad, healer. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's all on me. I maybe pulled a little bit too much. All right. Did we need the yellow key? Is that what we were after? It's amazing. It's all these like fake keys all throughout the dungeon. Then again, are they fake keys or just keys that open up the wrong things? Where to? Oh, back doorway. Look at the Lalafels. Everyone's a Lalafell. Okay, rolling. I don't remember the mechanics in this fight. Is this one of those situations where they have to go down together? If I had to guess, that kind of feels like it's supposed to be that way. Then again, everyone's focusing on this one on the left. I used to sell. What was the mechanic there, chat? What was the mechanic? Look at this little. What did I do? I done made a mistake. There, I taunted it. What did I do wrong? You don't need to use the port anymore now after this fight. Just click the portal these days. Tiny keys open the room. Remember that being a dangerous pull. Gotta down the 1 ASAP so the damage doesn't pile up. Oh, is there a stacking damage buff? That's on me. So I should have been focusing the one boss. The one boss is a stacking damage debuff. Good to know. The last fight has changed a lot too. It's been a long time since I've done this dungeon. Many years. Man of Century. Oh, he opens the door! Oh yeah! I remember. That laugh reminds me of what's her face, the fairy from Majora's Mask. When she comes out of the shrine, comes out of the water in the shrine thing. Okay, what are the mechanics? She's casting something. Void Call, summon and add. Turn your back on that. So she summons a blinding minion. That's interesting. And there's a handmaid. Focus the handmaiden down, get out of the way. The Great Fairy. Yeah. The Great Fairy with that laugh as she comes out of the shrine. Yeah. I remember that. Such a pathetic little hit. I need to, once I move the PC to the other side, I will set it up, get the MMO mouse plugged in, and I'll bind the keys properly. Right now I'm clicking the buffs, which is not the way to play. I have not been a filthy key clicker my whole life. You can fix her. You just see. Good time on the tank buffs. I remember from tanking the Dark Knight through Shadowbringers that when you see that, that's supposed to be a big hit, so you're supposed to drop a buff of some kind. But again, I don't have my MMO mouse plugged in, so I'm clicking the buff, which is not the way to do it. Thanks, Mr. Healer. Sorry that I messed up. You don't have a MMO mouse? MMO mouses rock. Darkness is taking root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Where are you, bread? Oh, it's La Habrea and... I think it's La Habrea. No! Just random dorks. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of life. Crystal of light, much less 3. Thanks, Murph. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. Is that the first time they mentioned Heidelin? So I know you played Endwalker. Did you do his post-patch content? I did some of it, didn't finish it. I know who Zero is. I have a sneaking suspicion who Zero is in terms of Final Fantasy lore, but I've not finished it. Heal yourself. Yep, self-heal. Yep. I used it the one time before I died. Didn't use it in time, though. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Thinking about that in context with like Shadowbringers and Walker and stuff. We come here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. I love the old man. I love the old man. I love the old man. I chose well with the Fantasia. Did he mention Heidelin? Heidelin already? Or is that the... I think that... Okay, it's the second time we heard the word Heidelin, which is cool. Nice mount. Thanks, bro. Well, we see Heidelin, we see the Mother Crystal early in the game, but I don't know when she was first addressed as Heidelin. I can't remember the first time that she was actually called that. Thanks, Murph. Where are we going now? We're going to Rosandel in Gridania. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, get some food. We'll get back at it. Everyone take a 5-minute break, 5-minute break. You know what? I'm gonna stand up too. Chat, you are ascending. Enjoy your ascension. Oh, sitting for too long. With my old man back. For those of you that remember Crow from 3 or 4 years ago, I was definitely into bodybuilding, and I severely hurt my back deadlifting. I'm much better now, but haven't lifted in a long time because of that deadlifting injury. So sitting for too long is just not good for old man Crow. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Everyone take 5. Everyone take 5. Be right back. Where's my phone? Phone!
Ha!
Nutkin butt.
Behold, Nutkin butt.
Forever known as the Buttkin. Hello, chat. Are we ready to continue? Oh, how's the YouTube video doing that Bruce did today? No, not the Discord server. Go away, Discord server. YouTube video? Slow down. How dare you? I will kill you, this YouTube video. You're doing so good. Don't you dare slow down. You were doing glorious. Sure, Zani, if you wish. Zani, I will stay right where I am. Hi, thank you. It's very kind of you. What is that? And why does that look so cool? Is that for transmog? It's very kind of you, Zani. Thank you. Hi. Hold up. Good check. That look good. I like the suit. That's cool. Also, the fact that you went with a similarly colored hair accessory to your tie is phenomenal. It's a great choice. Very, very cool. Thank you. It's placed in my armory chest. Let's take a look at it. Ooh. Try it on. That is a cool looking axe. That's cool. How do I transmog again? I don't remember how. It's been so long. Cast a glamour. I think it was that. Yep, that was it. Oh, that's a beautiful looking axe. Thank you for that. Now you gotta remember how to do glamour plates. Oh yeah. Crow's got a big boy axe. Not really. It looks like it. Looks good, Jeff. Appreciate you, Zani. Thank you. Oh, it's so pretty. It glows? How did I pull it in again? I'll find out in a second. Thank you, Zani. That thing looks so sick. Take it out. I can't remember what button it is. Can't remember what button it is. Yeah, glamour plates are done in the end. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I can go. No, where's the end? It's over here. No, here. This way. Let's go to the end. Maybe I'll stop looking like a tomato for now. You know what I mean? Also, the fact you can hide your weapon is hilarious. Yours is Z. Oh, mine is it. Oh, it glows. It's so pretty. Thank you. I think I asked because previously playing 14 years ago on my Dark Knight, obviously I had Z bound to ability. Probably bound to like a crowd control ability because I used to do it all the time for WoW. So, before I rebind it again, it is still Z. I want to go to my inn. Retire to my inn room. I will use glam. It is the glamour dresser, if memory serves. No, I want main hand offhand. Well, yeah, I'm gonna include. How do I do this again? Placing the carapace. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, stores of glamour. Yeah, and then where was? What was the name of that one armor set that was actually kind of cool looking? What was that? Oh, I can't remember. Hold up. What was the chest armor that I actually kind of like the look of for now? Kind of low level. No, it wasn't that. I think it was that. I think it was the heavy. I think it was this brand new Curious, which is half decent for low level. I mean, the iron scale mail kind of looks decent too. Is there iron scale mail in every other iron headgear, iron slots? I just don't care about the headgear. Brand new gauntlets. So I can do the brand new set just for now. Could you? Stop. It's a decent glam for now. It's a decent low-level glam. That's what we're going to do. We're going to throw the brand new set in there. If you see something you like that's craftable, hit me up. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let me throw in the... don't need a helmet. Oh, I'm wearing it right now. Don't forget your mail, sir. Just getting barred up so I can play some tunes. Sounds good. There, okay. So it was the brand new set. We're going to toss it there. It's been a long time since I've done this, so I'm just kind of relearning my way through it. Oh, I gotta repair the gear. God damn, that's stupid. There is no gear that can be repaired. What? What? Huh? Hi, Mr. Serious. Chat, do I need to go to a vendor to repair stuff? You're not high enough level to repair that item. Oh, I need the crafting skill to repair myself. Okay, so it is possible if you have the crafting skill. So I gotta go find a repair vendor, probably in the market area. Yeah. I remember just triggering long dormant memories of how to play this game. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, when I was but a young man. Not an old man, an old gray man. Turn around. Is there a repair place in my inn? Of course, there's one right outside. Why wouldn't there be one right outside? Is it the independent arms mender? Is that where I mend my arms independently? I think I found it. Hi, independent arms mender. Can you mend me independently, please? Thanks. Just mend everything I have on me. Thank you for the independent mending. I will independently thank you. There. Maybe I'll enjoy the warrior better if I don't look like a, tomato. Glamour dresser. Let me put in, I want to put in the hands of heaven. We're putting in the brand new Cuirass. Are there brand new gauntlets? Brand new gauntlets. And then we're going to put in probably brand new legs, brand new trousers. Brand new sabatons. Hold on, why was I wearing those? The benefit of player done repairs is that it can be repaired beyond 100%. Oh, I didn't know that. Don't forget to do it independently. I didn't do it independently. I'm so wrong. I'm sorry, chat. I messed up. It's my bad. Okay, now how do I do this again? Edit glamour plates, I think. I'm on plate 1. So plate 1's gonna have this axe, no helmet, and then this chest, and then the gauntlets, and then the pants, and then the boots. Respectable. Save it. Yes. And then if memory serves me, it's this. Ha 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 ha. Look at that. We are respectable. What am I going back and redo? Oh, it wasn't independent. If I had done it independent, I wouldn't have to redo it, but I wasn't independently doing it, so now I have to do it again. Must be independent. This gives me better vibes. Better warrior vibes. You know what I mean? Feeling a little more enjoying the warrior look. It's not bad. Disregard the fact that I'm actually wearing a tomato. I'm genuinely wearing a tomato. Also, the running animation with the weapon out is so much better than the Rue. That Rugadine running like he looks like he had to poo. That's a way better running animation. Better gland makes a fell cleave hit harder. You're not wrong. We are going to Old Gridania. We're going all the way up there. So we're going to the Lancer Guild. You could have used the On the Law. Would have saved you glam crystals. Probably not wrong. Again, haven't done this in a long time. Your boy Crow is relearning as he goes. I will make these mistakes so I can inform my wife how to do it. They should give us different running animations. The option to switch between a few. I agree, Frey. Frey. Also, Frey, I'll be talking to you in Heaven's Word. If you know, you know. We're having a conversation in Heaven's Word, Frey. You and I. Warrior is good. Warrior is great. But I'm talking to Frey in Heaven's Word. Your return. Yeah, we're back. These shoulders are comfortable. Thank you, minion. The Nutkin. He's got a little spot there. He's comfy. Report to Minfilia. Frey returned for the 100th time. Has it been a long time since you played last? You should mention that from time to time. Shut up, Dalek. It's not like new people come and go. I'm sorry you're here for every single moment of every single stream, hearing every single thing that I say. Dalek. I still have to clean out my glam chest with new changes. Mine's fresh and clean. I'm lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Frey returned to the waking set. If you look at an item's tooltip, the icon on the top right will tell you where the item can be placed. Interesting. Repeating news to people all stream. Yep. By the way, did you guys know that my wife will be playing with me in the future? And that I'm doing 2 face cams? And that she's never played before? And then I'm very excited my wife is playing with me. And then I'm gonna level up a paladin with her. I'm gonna level up a paladin with my wife. Yeah. I'm only gonna say that 1,000 times from now until August. Strap in, chat. Strap in. I have a wife, and she's playing with me. She's gonna play games with me because she loves me and stuff. It's great, isn't it? If you full screen to bring the entire stream's attention to the fact that you told me to shut up. Nope, only counts as 1. It still only counts as 1. It still only counts as 1. Dalek. I have a computer. Yeah. And then when it comes out on the Switch 2, I'm gonna play on the Switch 2. Yeah. I'm tired. I've been streaming all week. I'm tired, chat. 2 of La Habre's minions. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt that the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. They've been moving for a long time. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm. We need more Scions, chat. Yeah, I'm not a gamer. I'm a YouTuber. Very different. We must need to alert the 3 nations of the presence of the elusive enemy. Oh, you're gonna send me out to go talk to the people again? There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. I haven't heard this 50 times this week at all. Mind just blown. Now I'm dizzy. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed. All right, brief me. But keep it brief. Wait, you're on YouTube? I'm a YouTuber. Dudes, next he'll be telling us he's on Twitch. Nope. I am not on that infernal platform. Who dare go to that platform? Thou shalt not speaketh any sense. Oh, it's Titan time. Is it Titan time, chat? I think it's Titan time. I'm down for some Titan time. Do you think the Realm Reborn voice acting is spotty at best and Shut up, Murph! Shut up, Murph. There's always new people to talk to about these topics, chat. You're so rude to me.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Chat, have I told you about my opinions about A Realm Reborn voice acting? Would you like to hear my opinion about A Realm Reborn voice acting? English is hard. Would you like to hear my opinion on A Realm Reborn voice acting? Allow me to spin a tale and speak to you on A Realm Reborn voice acting. and the merits of such a thing. I have opinions. 3, in fact. 3 whole opinions to go with my half brain cell.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
I will not comment.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
Not doing it, chat. You're not baiting me. You're not baiting me. You can't bait a masturbator.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
You cannot bait a masturbator.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, 2 primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
Man, I want chicken nuggets. That sounds delicious.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
I remember the sequence now.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
ZK, someone in the chat hooked me up with this glam, and I'm rocking this glam in A Realm Reborn long before you're supposed to.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Is this fine?
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
The voice acting is great.
And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
It's fine.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
I hear you, Deb. I hear you. But luckily for me, I have no such fears. Shola's voice is a bit higher in A Realm Reborn too? Yes. If you sit and put your weapon away at the same time, the aura will still shine on your back. Interesting.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Absolutely, Tesla. If you had no context about what happens in the future, you listen to this and be kind of fine with it. Maybe not in love with it, but it's fine. Yeah. There's a macro? That's funny. That is very funny. I love crafting, but getting everything to 100 all over again? I've never, ever, ever touched crafting in this game. But I also don't think doing crafting is very entertaining from a content creation standpoint, right? I'm a content creator first and foremost, Final Fantasy XIV fan second. Speak with... Oh, we're going to Landosia. Going home. Before I say something, are we watching spoilers? Mind spoiler talk. Mind it. There are audience members who have never seen this game, who I'm bringing from another game and other gaming genres, and I'm avoiding talking about spoilers for them. Now, when my wife joins us, absolutely avoid the spoiler talk. Well, 100%. Treat her like a treasured sprout. I'm not quite a sprout. I haven't done Dawntrail. So I'm still a sprout in Dawntrail. But we'll keep it relatively spoiler-free. I might allude to things from time to time, but we'll keep it clean. Yeah, I've made subtle references to things and such, but heavy spoilers, I really want to surprise members of my chat with certain moments in the game. I'm really excited about. Dalek, you're not getting one from me. Keep farming. You're gonna fail. Oh, hold on, chat. I'm level 44. I haven't done a class quest in a long time. Wait, are my class quests, yeah, I gotta go back to Wineport. Yeah, I haven't done class quests in a bit. Lips are sealed? Oh yeah, for sure. Just keep them general. Keep them loose. Veg post as best you can. Like, for example, I was talking about how I encourage people to play Dragoon because there's a character you meet as a Dragoon that is spoilers later. And I really want them to meet spoilers before they meet him in Heavensward. So I'll say stuff like that. Keep it loosey-goosey. Major party foul? I got you, bro. I got you. Can't wait to see the Nutkin skip. Nutkin skip. What? Did you do Base End Walker or also the post? I did a little bit of the post 6.0 content, so I've met Zero. I know Golbez is involved, but I've not finished it. Because Golbez is involved, I have a funny feeling of who Zero kind of represents, but I have not finished it, so I have not confirmed yet. Which means Zero's gonna... had a thought. All right, Curious Gorge. Mithril Tempest. Oh, this is AoE number 2. Gotcha. Golbez is neat. I like Golbez. Golbez is awesome. Spoke to you of my former combat from the Company of Heroes. Wasn't the Company of Heroes the Titan Beebles? Yes, those patches are very 4 heavy. You're very correct. I haven't seen too much about the Evolved changes, Deb. Also, I feel you on the Dragoon. I was a Dragoon all the way into Heavensward until I found Dark Knight, and then my life was sealed. I love the Dragoon. I've really enjoyed my time on my Dragoon. Being able to jump and stuff just felt so cool, you know? Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. I don't have that Aetherite? Okay. Is there a way to get up there, chat? Or do I have to go through Upper Lanasia? Now, you know what? I don't have that one either. I'm an idiot, am I? Middle Lanasia? take the boat? There's a boat? I think I saw a boat on the map. How does one get to the boat? The boat seems to be up top. Any points for watching streams? Yo, what's up, Guy? Change looks very much back to jumping around and filling a dragoon again. That's good. I like the sounds of that. Yeah, if you're not jumping as a dragoon, or even playing a dragoon. Is this what I need? Oh, yeah. I think I've seen this before. Yo, Mr. Skipper. Bring me up the river. I remember now. I've seen him before. Who would win, Golbez or Darth Vader? Darth Vader. Pretty easy, Darth Vader. Don't forget to lick the damn crystal crow. Time is it? Almost 3 o'clock? We can go for another hour and a half. Then I have to do grocery shopping for the family. Oh, Gord is here. Yeah, let us do all the combat. We're fine. He's got the sick warrior armor up. I kind of like mine better. You defend the town from the east. Okay. Once enemy has been driven back up the captain. Cool. Let's do it. There's a reason why everyone's terrified of Darth Vader by the time episode 4 comes around. It's true. I think it's this over here. Judging by the map. Yep. I gotta buy nuggies for the family. My daughter loves nuggies. Oh, hey there. Is there anyone here? Hello? That is one handsome elf. Oh my god, the axe is so nice. So much better than the slop I've been using. I mean, damage-wise is no better. Literally just an illusion. I think I had a similar... I think I had the Dark Knight equivalent glam because the color and the shape and the aura reminds me of it. Remember when I was a kid? I was to buy the new CD game in the morning and flip by the end of the day. You flip it? Why would you flip it? I mean, if you play the game, you beat the game, and see why you flip it. Also, why is there no music with this moment? Yeah, there's fight. Yeah. Yep. I know exactly the two-hander you're talking about. Flip it like finish it by the end of the game, the campaign. Oh, gotcha. And then flip it as in sell it again. I've never heard the words flip it used in reference to beating the game. Why is my rage dump not off the global cooldown? It really should be. It would speed up the field of combat a little bit. I really enjoyed that about Dragoon jumping, being off the GCD. Let you weave a little bit. It was nice. There is great. Oh, there are so many good Dark Knight swords. And they're two-handed great swords. They're fantastic. They're stunning. Qu'est-ce que c'est this? Oh man, brace yourself for the enemy's onslaught, preventing most attacks. Oh, this is my, it's that ability. Okay. I definitely gotta sort out my abilities in the... It leaves you at 1? When a target is selected, halts their movements with chains. Interesting. It's a 4-minute cooldown. I like how it says most attacks, and not all attacks. What attack bypasses that ability? Hey, the 12, you're safe. Ah, we're fine. Not a problem, chat. Oh, that bird mad. Those birds mad. You just yeets it across the field. Uh-oh. He's looking a little mad. That bloodlust is kicking in. Uh-oh, is Curious Gorg actually the bad guy? Seems that way. I beg of you. That bloodlust must return to the falls. Bro's gotta calm down. Oh, mechanics can't be cheesed by invulns. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. That's the beauty of English. Nobody actually speaks it. Hey, I speak it. I speak English great. I am a phenomenal English speaker. Consult with militia captain. Also grab this thing. That is a stunning outfit. That's cool. Cool. This game reminds me of Fable. I can see that. Well, yes, it's a fantasy RPG, right? There's a Fable sequel coming out, if memory recalls, if memory serves me. I like how I said do return to the falls and not pray return to the falls. Should have been pray. English has 3 languages in a trench coat, and it likes to mug even more languages for words, synopsis, and grammar. Absolutely. It's been a lot of fun teaching my daughter all the, oh, come on, bro. All the, oddities of the English language. All the exceptions. And there are many exceptions to the rules of the English language. Yeah, they're doing a new Fable. That's right. I never realized there was boats out there. Interesting. Please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. Hates the reaction to the situation. Sick. Level 45 for the next one. Fine, downloading a 360 emulator for my favorite TV. I miss my dog. Yep, need one more level to unlock the next ability. So this gives me the next slam. I need that mouse. I'll hook it up for tomorrow. Back to Lisa Lamas. I have to sleeve every single one of the cards on this shit. I'll do that later. I'll do the groceries, come back, sleeve those, make a video before the boys come over for dinner. Boys come over this evening. It'll be good. There's a guy on YouTube who speaks English as it was spoken in the 1400s. That sounds challenging. This sounds actually insane. 1400s. What does it even sound like? Private Road Jack. Oh, right. It's actually based off your rank with the thing. That's right. I remember that now. It's Titan time. Oh, look who it is. Wow. The fact that she's here is hilarious. When Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of the heroes returned. Oh, company heroes are a bunch of NPCs. You gotta talk to them. Convince them to help you, give the information you need. Right. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. Yeah, no one tells these Cholo what to do. Here comes the Sprout Killer. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll only die 2 or 3 times. It's fine. Oh, they cut it down? Thank God. I remember doing this the one last time, years ago. Like, it was a long slog to get a Titan. Like, they send you on these little errands all the time. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. Let's go kick Titan's butt. I wonder how much has been cut down, though. Speak with Traktum. How do I get there? Do I go from here? I guess that's the place. We go south. Because, yeah, it was when I did A Realm Reborn years ago, it was already cut down from. Or cut down upon. And people are always like, oh, back in my day it was so much worse. Back in my day it was so much harder. To think that it's even cut down further, it's kind of crazy. Hey, we're MSQ 30. Let's go. Cruising. Oh, they didn't cut it down more since then? You're referring to before. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understand. Gotta change my character's name. Back in my day, we need a phone line to use the internet. Yeah, mine too. Back in my day, we used to rip songs off the radio onto cassettes. Back in my day, there was no internet. And if you had asked a question, you just had to trust the person who gave the answer and knew what they were talking about. Oh, I believe he's in here. Yeah, I remember. Oh, I remember this sequence of quests. Oh, I remember. Let's go. I like wish Chill is already here waiting for us. I remember this guy. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? His outfit is just something special. Oh, I can now do my next class. Yeah, I remember the music. I remember talking to him. I remember this guy. You mean that bastard Titus? Yes, no, Titan. I can't remember if they were legit or fakes. Oh, it's like Encyclopedia Britannica. I remember that. I remember that a lot. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights we did. I think he's full of it. The ground trembled with every step Titus took. And when you hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. What's that look for? I'm a goddamned hero. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. That's literally what I need. Too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats? Yeah, if I remember correctly, he sends you like running around doing bullshit quests. If memory serves me. Yeah, the company is real, this guy is fake. That's what it was. I knew there was something to this. He just has you running around doing stupid things. Oh yeah, I got AoE number 2. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. That was good. More rats? Oh, it's the Rat King. Bow down to the Rat King. In all of his glory. All right, the rats are dealt with. All taken care of. Yeah, hell, that nice. I want to teach you. Very least, you're capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. All right, I'll have to go and kill a Goobu. Solving every single one of his stupid little problems. 11 collab event is happening again. Interesting. What pray tell is in the 11 collab? Also, what do I unlock with the next warrior quest? Delivers an attack with a potency of 160. Oh, AoE mana. Oh, AoE rage dump. It's AoE rage dump followed by infuriate, then fell cleave. It's the new 24-man raid series. Interesting. It's the Maidens of Rhapsody. Some pretty cool looking armor. Neat. It's the Alliance raid quest line for Dawntrail. Gotcha. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. I did see there was Eva for Evercold. Are we gonna get Evangelion units as mounts? Is that what's gonna happen? Nerve suits. Oh yeah, totally gonna get nerve suits. But I can see us driving the mechs as mounts. Now what? As I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew... you in here drinking again? If you are, the Goobu had better be dead. Right. I remember now. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with my trusty axe I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Just looks at you. Tell me true. Was it this guy who slew the Goobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me! The finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes! The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in drink-sodden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. Such a sham. He's such a charlatan. Don't look at me, bro. I just did what you told me to. I'm going to force my FC to watch the movies before the raids come out, so they know what's going on. I haven't watched the original Eva in... God, I can't even remember. Oh yeah, this is fine. Let's see what's gonna happen. First man to smash this boulder will be Judge the Gubu Slayer. I like how this is the quest. Who picked those boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, hell with it. Let's go. It's a weird quest. Like boulders of all things to do. Clearly the charlatan is a charlatan. Pretty obvious. Self buff? Yeah, good, but not that important. I recommend the .11. Hey, excuse me, I totally got out of the way. Oh, now you're stunning me. Isn't that rude? Yeah, when did it ever come out? Like forever ago. Ages ago. Oh, this song? Yeah. I've heard this song a million times. 15 seconds to self-destruct. Get the bomb? No need. Ignore the bomb. Just power through. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. Save your blubbering. God, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. Oh, God. How do I do that? All tapped out to Photoshop there. See, the last job I had was in Casa del Sol. And there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. Yep. I remember this. Look, his name was Weathgate? That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. That song was the combat music from 2. Interesting. Speak with this guy in Casa del Sol. Allons-y. Allez. This French, huh? Casa del Sol. Oh, I remember. It is this dude here. Gag B update. Cameo in 14. Oh, that was the thumbnail. Yeah. Yep. I remember now. This is what happens when you lie in your resume. Don't be like that and get caught in your lies. Absolutely, chat. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of Inferno. Discord's down. Discord's down? Discord seems open. Yeah, Discord seems fine. Just watching, checking the logs on the Discord server. Robbie, hi, I'm new here. Be enjoying the stream. It convinced me to start this game soon. It looks fun. This is a very fun game. Just, as always, remember my advice. The first part of the game is like eating your vegetables. Eat your vegetables, get to the first expansion, Heavensward, and you'll be well rewarded for your time in A Realm Reborn, because the game becomes phenomenal. Enjoy the journey along the way. API errors per Discord. I might be one of the unlucky ones. It's all you, Dalek. It's all you. Man who can't be tempered. Useful, but will not be enough. It is true the company heroes fought and felled the primals, but each virtue was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst one we've faced. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. We'll be fine. We'll walk it off. You deserve better than greeting I gave you. I will not send you into this place on a whim. We have to prove ourselves to him, I think. I must have assurances that you're more than the common adventurers. Go and do this random quest for me. We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. It's true. My biggest fear is that there are so many characters, and with my ADHD, I have a hard time following the story at all. Well, I don't think so. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. Murph, are we fighting, bro? Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to do this person's random jobs. Do his jobs. Doing the dirty work. Alright, what random job do I need to do before you'll let me go fight Titan? I would love to fight Titan before I go into groceries. That'd be great. Use the herring to lure out the Nyx. Oh. It's just over there. We must cut down the biggest tree in the forest with a herring. I think I said the same line last time I did this. My stupid brain is just so predictable. I hear the word herring, my brain goes immediately to Monty Python. Without fail. Okay, place the herring. And then we prepare to cut down the biggest tree in the forest. I have a friend with this, and they were able to follow the story reasonably well. True. But like many things, ADHD and autism and all these kinds of things are definitely, there's a spectrum, right? There's levels to it. Inflated Nyx. Why do you have to be so fat? Yes, he will definitely ask me for a shrubbery. Why can't I drive my bike in the water? Rude. Primal seem to have good folks on it all the time. Oh, Primal's in the server. Yeah. Yeah, my main or my original character's on Primal. This one is Dynamis. The night was a icky put down zoop boing out. Another important mission. Obtain rare ingredients for a chef. Great. Speak with Landon. Whatever. I don't have this teleport. Do I have this one? Alright, cool. Got it. We're going south. Because machinery and water don't play nice together sometimes. Make it waterproof. It's fine. Why doesn't my bike just turn into a submarine? That's the real question, chat. My bike should turn into a submarine. I mean, my bike flies. You might not know it, but it flies. If it flies, it should also swim. Or sail. Traverse the oceans. It should traverse the water, chat. Another verbal assault. Smack cat. I remember this place. I forget names so easily. I worry I'm gonna become a burdensome sprout when I start. I don't think you need to remember the names. I'll give you an example. when I read books before, read stories, I struggle with the visualization of places and people. It's just my brain just refuses to visualize things efficiently. So when I read about people, I never remember what they looked like, but I always remember how I felt about them and remember their personalities. Could be quite the same for you with names. You may not remember who Alize or Alfino or Ishtola or all these names are, but you'll certainly remember their personalities, their appearances, and their stories, and what they've been through. Am I learning about materia now? Captain must remain a secret. Don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting new people. Gridanians are by and large an unforgiving lot. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven speller. So robotic sponges, when you're playing the game, because of the cutscenes, either written or voiced, you'll be able to remember what's going on, both because of what's happening to the characters visually, as opposed to their names and such. Aphantasia, I don't know if I've got a full-on aphantasia where I have the absolute inability to visualize things in my head, but it's definitely a struggle. Definitely a struggle. What are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg. Yeah. Go do his task for you so I can finish doing his task for somebody else. Do his task for some other person. Task. There aren't many names to remember. Just the Scions, the Asians, the Primals, the Garleans, the leaders of the city-states, the first brood of the dragons. Oh, don't forget all the people in Charlian. All the Charlayans. All the students of Valdesian. The Ishgardians. Don't forget about all the people in Ishgard. Don't forget all the people in Alamigo. Yeah. All the people in the first. Can't forget the people in the first. We're not helping. We're definitely not helping right now. Yeah, Jesse Cox does do really good lore videos. It's nice. But Robotic Sponges, we're naming people from multiple expansions that were released over the course of multiple years that you will have hours and hours of playing the game and spending time in the game to learn over the course of time. And the game does a really good job of spacing everything and pacing everything. Are you my adamantoise? I'm just gonna stay here and take it. I don't think it's gonna kill me. Yeah. I'm over leveled for these quests. You have a few Final Fantasy players in Smash Bros. Yeah, you'll have Cloud. And is Sephiroth in Smash? No, Cloud's in Smash. Yeah, Cloud is definitely in Smash. I love Smash. You'll start thinking about a lot of them as friends. You'll remember them. Yes, especially the villains. You will think of the villains as friends until they're not friends. But then they are friends until they're not. And then they become best friends. It's really complicated. Yeah, this villain became, yeah. And then that one, kinda. I mean, that one loves you. And yeah, they do. Pretty much every, yeah. Some don't. Many do. Here's your egg. Now give me the information I need. Frenemies? Oh, there's a lot of frenemies in this game. Tons and tons and tons and tons. And the best part is, as Chad said, if you ever forget, you can go rewatch cutscenes. It's really good with that. Who are you? I'm guessing you're another member of the blah blah blah. Yep, you are. I've just got one, doesn't matter. Quest level 31. 14 isn't like a traditional Final Fantasy game, so the story pacing will be completely different. I like to think of 14 like an HBO series. I can see that. Children of the Sands. Amalja. Go slay this whole war. Quests. Fetch quests and kill quests and kill fetch quests and fetch kill quests. Over and over and over until finally someone's like, alright, you're ready to go fight Titan. I can fight him right now, but gotta do all the quests. Used to be even longer? Yeah, this whole little spiel, this bit here is just 2013 MMO questing at its finest. As I've described it multiple times. Beard Boy was never a friend. Just straight disdain till the end. True. We are the errand boy of light. You're not wrong. Run your errands. Warrior of light. Warrior of darkness. Printer. Here. Hold on. There we go. Postman of light. The gopher of light. Lure out the Amalja. Hello? Oh, never mind. You gotta go stand over here and hide. He'll never see me behind this chest high rock, chat. He'll never see me here. It's the best hiding spot. I'm just gonna stand here and take the attack. Oh no, you hurt me so much. Pray return to this place. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell. 3:33, chat. 3:33. If I get out of here at 4:30, I can do groceries before dinner. Perfect timing. I think we can go for an hour for sure, chat. This one? Yeah, this one. And one thing you can remember on Robotic Sponges, you're going to have access to UI elements on the screen that will help you play this game. For example, a minimap that you can't see, but it's actually right here. There's a minimap. And the minimap can direct you with quest icons of where to go, right? You can't see it because I'm hiding it from you. The game is really easy to follow along and play. Have I played E33? Is that Clear Obscure? I think that is, right? Yeah, Expedition 33. No, I have not. And neither has my wife. And I specifically avoided it in the rare chance I was going to be a streamer again. Hi, I'm here. So I avoided it. So I've not. So not only could we do my husband plays Final Fantasy X, we could also do my wife and I play Clear Obscure, which could be very, very neat. That is definitely something we're probably going to do as a community once we do Evercold completion, which is again in like February. We have a long way to go there, chat. How good am I with parrying? I'm an old man. I've got boomer reflexes now. In my prime, I would never fail. But now I'm a boomer. Slay an angler and collect its carcass. Carcass. Maybe let my wife play that game. Maybe Mrs. Crow can play it. I'm gonna sit there and talk to you, chat, the whole time. Maybe that's the play. You ain't that old. I am a boomer. I'm gray. I'm old. My joints hurt. I groan when I get up and out of chairs. You know what I mean? Let's try now. Oh, why am I here? Oh, I gotta kill it. So I gotta kill this angler. It was totally just this little fish thing. Well, shouldn't it be bigger? Usually those kinds of things are like a trap. Unk, as the youth say. I like to think of myself more as Gramps. Oh, and believe me, I am infinitely familiar with how the youth speak. In my my career over the past couple of years has been very Roblox heavy because of my daughter. I know the way they speak. I know about the brain rots. I know about all the memes. All the sayings, the cliches, the 6-7, all of it. I know it all, chat. Sadly, intimately familiar because of my lineup. Wait, what? Place a carcass in... Oh. I'm not done yet. You are hip? How do you do, fellow children? Or fellow kids? Chat, you need to know about your cappuccino assassinos and your tongue sahurs, okay? I'm pretty sure I'm older than you are. Nah, chance. You're a young woman. You're a young woman compared to me. And also Skibidi Rizzler. My teen's Chinese teacher has a wall of translated brain rot. Yeah, I can see that. Come here, you worm. I'm gonna stand here and take it. I don't even care. That would hurt so much. Completely on the level, chat. I'm not even dodging mechanics. My tween gets so flustered when I try and use Gen Alpha slang. That's how you kill Gen Alpha slang. As soon as adults start using it either unironically or ironically, kids find new slang. Tale as old as time. 6-7 is on the way out because kids are seeing their parents use 6-7 in content, use 6-7 in commercials, use 6-7 everywhere. So 6-7's on the way out. I became the age that is the answer to the life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, see, you're younger than me. You what, 24? That's how I got my kids to stop. That is the way. Tell me, for whom do you simp? How very cringe. And so you stand, Eosia. Oh, man. Oh, man. Am I finally going back to what's-his-face? There I'm back again. The Hobbit's Tale by Bilbo Baggins. So I have to go and get the man something to drink for him to like me more. Alright. Deliver the Onyx Brandewine to Westcott. Oh, might be done. Might finally be done. Indeed, bro for real doesn't talk like an unk. Wilted rose emoji. He knows. He knows what to do. You know what really pissed me off? Chat. Okay, put yourself in my shoes. You're a content creator, okay? You're interacting with people online all the time. So I was in Discord servers for different Roblox games like Grow a Garden and stuff like that, and I'm interacting with audiences just to get my name out there, and people love talking to me. I post cool, funny memes or things, whatever, and then people start reacting with skull emojis. And I'm getting defensive. I'm getting mad. I'm like, why are you putting skull emojis? But then I had to quickly learn that the skull emojis don't mean what the skull emojis ought to mean to the younger audiences. It's the exact opposite. It's something so funny it kills you. It wasn't a negative thing, it was a positive thing. I'm dying of laughter. Perfect way to explain it. So I had to learn this shit as a grown-ass man, millennial. Had to learn all this stuff. It completely changed the way I looked at emotes and communicated. So annoying. So annoying. In my day, you put a skull emoji on someone when something bad happened to them and you feel bad for them. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Right? That's what it used to mean. Very simple. The emojis literally meant what they literally meant. If you were dying of laughter, it was rolling on the floor, laughing out loud, right? Sideways turn, rolling, crying, laughing emoji. Yeah, like for my generation, they literally meant what they meant. Now I had to completely retrain my brain on a whole new way to look at emotes. The wilted rose, blah, 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 on and on and on. Welcome to being a millennial YouTuber. An elder millennial YouTuber. I'm not even a young millennial. I was my daughter's age when the internet came into my house. I was 8 years old in 95. Windows 95. Dial-up modems. You know what I mean? Rafflecopter! Oh no, I'm firmly a millennial. I was born in 87, right? And millennials is like early 80s to like mid 90s, something like that. I'm firmly entrenched in millennialness. Hi, I have this for you. Please give me the information I need. I ran an errand for like 3 different people. All for this stupidness. Not to travel to Aldenard. The things we do for cheese. Ringcatcher Gully and Brayflox. It's funny you say that because a friend and I can communicate on the GIFs, stickers, and memes without saying a word. Oh, you and me both. My love language is GIFs. My sense of humor is references, and my love language is GIFs. In my own Discord server, I'm constantly communicating in GIF. Every time someone says anything, my brain immediately goes through a catalog of GIFs in my mind to choose the best one for the situation. Every single time. It's long stop time and gobby cheese. Oh god. I'm in such a weird social dynamic myself with other millennials and Gen Z as a whole. Yeah. What's the hurry? '94, baby. I cannot understand Gen Z or Alpha's language today. You can, just takes effort, right? When you're growing up with it, it's second nature. You're talking to your friends in the schoolyard. You have your own way of speaking. It's brought up with you. In order to learn what young people are speaking like, it's effort. It's just effort, right? It's like learning a new technology now. It's just effort. I knew nothing about VR, and then I learned VR by spending time with it. Same thing. Same thing with language. No, I told you. You're, what, 24? We talked about this now. God. 25 tops, okay? That's what you are. It's like learning the references, the memes, and the slang of younger generations is effort. It takes effort. It takes active learning. It's not something you just do. Bray, flocks, all talks. Tongue flaps. All right, there's another little dungeon. Hey, Mr. Delacroix, you seem a little bit familiar. Very bad, chat. Wash him. No cap. No cap at all. boom, 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 boom. Hello, hello, hello. Back at it again. Delacroix, do you want in? I'm guessing you want in. And then we have this lovely Reaper Traveler, who I've seen before. Yeah, I've seen you before. You can come in too. Come on in. The water's warm. Bray Flops. Bray Flops is Longstop. Oh, I remember this dungeon. Oh, I remember this dungeon. I remember this one. Yeah, there's an outdoor section and lots of poles and probably get my healer killed and that's great. Yep, I remember this dungeon now. I think I did this, I think when I switched to Dark Knight, I did dungeon grinding to level the Dark Knight up, and this is one of the dungeons I just ran over and over and over and over and over again to level up the Dark Knight. One, two, three, four, okay. Come to Papa Crow. My bad, I pulled too much. Shouldn't have pulled that much. It's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have pulled that much. On me. That's on me. Alright, I won't pull that much again. My bad. Party. That's on me. That's on me. Oh my god, what's happening? Why are they at the spawn? Not a white mage? Not a white mage. Completely on me. The pulls before were so smooth, but nope. I need to learn who's with me. Oh, warm up. We won't do massive pulls. We'll do some big pulls, but we're not gonna do like massive pulls. Oh, is this the only one here? Never mind. Literally just one guy left. Talking to a Goblin Pathfinder? Yes, A Realm Reborn and Heavensward healing is very GCD heavy. You don't have as many hots and things like that. And off GCD heals and instant heals. And yep. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What are the mechanics in this fight? I don't remember. Other than a cone of like, don't stand in it. There were more birds, and I touched more grass. What? Healer doesn't have full kit yet either? Absolutely not. At this point, we do not have full kits. Both tanks, healers, and DPS. I need to be more mindful of that. And I could also be better with my cooldown usage as well in those pulls. kill this guy before these ads. Nice. Get wrecked. You're 4-3. Congrats. I'll do one more small pile of people. We'll take these 3. We'll start here. Okay? Take it easy. Chill out a little bit. Reaper does look cool, not gonna lie. I like the appearance of it. Your white is mid-70s? Neat. I can probably grab one more pile. Nah, fine. We'll take it down. Take it down. Keep it easy. Reprisals are basically free mids. Only a minute refresh. Yeah, reprisals are great for that. Yeah, my cooldown usage would be better there too. I think we go... Did we go up? I don't remember. No, we stayed down, right? We can ignore the up, if I recall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can ignore the up. This guy... Wasn't there some movement involved with this guy? No, Brave Flux comes and does something. Oh, God, what was it? There's the ad. I don't remember. Do I deal with it? He chases Brave Flux. That's right. Do I chase the ad? I don't remember. But I think we need to save Brave Flux from whatever this is. Again, I'm glad I'm going through this so I can guide my wife when we do it. Final boss and dungeon got modified. It did? There's a little ad. Gotcha. What are these buffs on? Can't tell. You think it builds a house over. Why are you facing that way? No, literally, why are you facing Brave Flux? I think it's scripted. Brave Flux kiting like a beast. Brave Flux running for his life. This is where I get killed. Chat, it's my instinct to pull the entire space. I'm not gonna do that. We're not going full stupid, okay? I might go slightly stupid. We're gonna go slightly more stupid than this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then I'm gonna use some cooldowns. There we go. We'll pull 2 packs. I'm gonna wash my health. Maybe don't stand in this stuff. Maybe don't stand in that stuff. So 2 packs? We're good. Not bad. Just run on the right side of the water. Yeah, sure. There's no chance of overpulling. There's also no adventure. There's no adventure if you don't do it that way. What? Wait, why was that not working? That's the boss there. Okay. Her life, goblin names ending in ox are female names? Brave Fox is a girl? Oh, I did not know that. Forgive me. Good. What's this frogs and teal? That'll be good. You wanna say hi? Give me about 10 minutes. Because I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now. Oh god. Oops. wasn't paying attention. My bad, chat. You can watch it, okay? Once this fight's over, I'll bring the desk back down, okay? Because I'm not paying attention to what's happening. Sorry, chat. Looking at my kid. I know we're in a very critical extreme here. Brave Blocks is a Brave Block. I guess so. Oh yeah, the phase 2. I remember this. Oh right, the final. Oh, and there's some story at the end of this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's done. I'll get her in once the dungeon's done. Oh, she's back. Here, sit down. Yep. What are you? I need to sit. I'm sitting down so you can join me, kid. Right there. Animals are right there, big kid. Okay. Now, I have to pay attention because I'm taking care of multiple people here. There are animals on my shoulders, chat. Beanie Babies? Yes, they're actually my wife's old Beanie Babies from when she was a little girl. And now my daughter has them. We're almost done the dungeon, sweetie. And then we'll have you in to say hi. Are you enjoying this? Come on, random joining monster. Totally Beanie Babies. My little sister had a white tiger one. Yeah, they're Beanie Babies. Almost done, big kid. Even coming up to the final fight. And she's gone. Yes, I think this is the final fight. Yeah, go ahead and use that chair. You can sit beside me while we play. And then once we're done this dungeon, I'll get you in. We can hang out for a bit. Because Discord is all sorts of broken right now. Apparently Discord is breaking for people. Cam. That's cool. Easy. Look at the big dragon. Me and my mouse clicking, my mouse is not my proper mouse right now. Keybinds for next stream. Sorry as well? Just this one, this dragon here. What are these? This thing? The other salamander? This is a dragon. Oh, that was a previous boss. Yeah, that was another little small boss. It kind of was a salamander. Oh yeah, like Wooper from Pokemon. You're right. Oh, Clogsire. Yeah. Clogsire. So far, the fight seems pretty simple. Am I gonna be safe here? Yeah, it's a green dragon, right? Oh yeah, dodging all the mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like a green Charizard. Done. Easy peasy. Izzy playing games. Actually, on my Patreon, I have Izzy playing games in a video. Oh, he had a lot of hearts. Thanks, Chad. Now we have a little cutscene here, Chad, if memory serves me correctly. Wait, what? Wait. What? Chad!
You just went in.
Well, I was supposed to. Wasn't there a cutscene there, Chad? Am I crazy?
I don't think that was a cutscene. I think you just went in that.
Yeah, I thought
teleported.
yeah, but I thought there was a cutscene there. Thank you, party.
You just had a cutscene. Of the dragon.
There doesn't even anymore. Huh, I thought there was one. I'll keep it crazy.
Wasn't that
I don't know. Do you want to come on and say hi? Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Big kid, got home from school. Have a good day at school?
Yeah.
Did you have a horrible day at school?
No.
You had a horrible day, right?
No, I had a good
Just,
day at school.
just a horrible day at school.
No, a good day.
Bad day.
Good day.
Super bad, right?
A good day at school.
Yeah, it was a good one. That's good. I'm glad. Those are some pretty good Beanie Babies. Do they have names? Yeah, that one's Prance, and that one is
Pounce.
Prance and Pounce.
They're both sisters.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know if they were. I just grabbed them and I felt like they were sisters.
Prance and
felt-
Pounce.
I felt like they were because
Well-
their names.
Considering they're named Prance and Pounce, I bet you they are siblings.
Yeah, they're just. Well, cats can be different colors.
That is true too.
No, they're just different colors. Like the same.
Yeah, they do look the same. It's very cool. Hi. All right, how would you run along, have your snack, and I'll keep streaming, okay? You can sit there. Yeah, sure enough. Whoops. Yeah, your chair is a bit smaller, kid. I don't know. It's meant to be smaller. Speak with Brave Flags all dogs. Oh, is he just out here? There he is. Or maybe this is no. No, it is a cutscene, but not the one I was thinking in my head. Flighty Beast was Trixie Foe. She looks more than ready to play Alala. Yeah, she needs to be Alala. She would be. Chat, isn't there a good lore cutscene after a dragon fight? I thought it was that one. Maybe it's a different one.
Wasn't it the cutscene where the dragon falls to the ground?
No, I'm talking about something completely different. Yep.
Right after that?
Yes. Yep. It might be a later. Yeah, it might be a later fight, kid. Yeah, it might be deeper in the game, the cutscene I have in my brain. Maybe. There are a lot of dragon fights. You know the color dragon? I'm digging deep in my brain right now from like a fight from 4 years ago. So my half brain cell is just failing me right now. I'll know it when I see it, and when it happens, like, ah, that one. Camera's here, but I'm reading the chat here. Eventually, actually, probably tomorrow morning, I'm going to take my computer and this monitor and switch sides. So that when I want to read the chat, I'll be facing this way, and the camera, I'll be facing more towards the camera when I do that. No, the game will stay here, but this monitor will go to this side. And that way the chat will be over here. And I'll be facing towards the camera. Yeah. Yeah, this whole monitor is going to be right here. And the camera will be between the monitors. Yep. This whole monitor will be going over here instead of the computer. The computer will go over there. Yeah, it'll move over there. That way I can look at chat this way facing the camera as opposed to turning my back to the camera. Oh yeah, it's all the unplugging. A lot of that big kid. When you get the Enterprise, is that the one I'm thinking of? I don't know, we'll see. Together you solve Brayflock's little problem. Yes, can you please tell me how to fight Titan now? Please, okay, thanks. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is the stuff. Give me the boots. What do you mean you forgot the... I need wine. I need to get wine. This dude is supposed to tell me where to go to do an important thing, but he keeps sending me on these little mini quests. Yeah, I need to... He needs drink with his cheese. No, it's a special one. I gotta go find a specific one, big kid. Well, luckily the game tells me the direction to go. I'm at this part. Have fun. Yeah. You did this last night, Jade. Nice. Shamani Lomani. Ah, the naming conventions of Lalafel's chat. Sweat, grabbing blood, eye, you reek of blood, and adventure unless I'm mistaken. That'd be me. Can I have wine, please? Or are you going to send me on another quest? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Master Gengaruju. Not suffer anything less. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. He might send me off to go on another quest. Let's see what he says. Life can be delightfully unpredictable, he says. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bierglant, who owns and operates the largest winery. I gotta go talk to somebody else to get the wine now. Yep, he's over here. Welcome to this type of game, Isabel. It is nothing but quests, the quest for more quests. And then after you complete the quest, and then when you're done the quest, you know what's gonna happen next?
Quest.
Another quest! You figured it out, big kid. Good job. She's smart, chat. She's a gamer like her parents. This guy might have the wine. Let's see if he has the wine. Well, I don't know, but you're playing other games in Roblox now too. You're playing a little Pokopia. Though you really enjoy watching Pirates of the Caribbean right now. That's your favorite thing right now. Speak with Shamani Lomani. I gotta go back to that guy? Nothing like going back and forth between quest givers. Alright, Shamani Lomani. What do you got? The Wine Baron of Limsa Luminza. Now who do I gotta talk to? Oh, Selena. 22 hours till busy bee? Yep, I'm going live for that on the Roblox channel. I can't name the squirrel. His name is Alvin, but I can't change the name of the game. He's just not kidding. The game won't let me. Which is too bad. Bacchus grapes. I need specific grapes. Why? Because he's a Lalafell. I am an elf. Called an Elizin. We're a tall people. A tall race. He's a Lalafell. Lalafells are short.
What's the normal person?
Oh, there's humans. They're called Hyors, but they're just human types. This person looks like a human. Yep. That looks like a human right there. See?
You're tall. She's short.
Yeah, Lalafell all look like that. They look like little...
That's an adult.
You also notice the pointy ears? They have,
Elf.
yep, they have elf-like pointy ears. And they're little people, Lalafells. Will you also be streaming the admin abuse on Twitch? No, I will not be streaming the admin abuse on Twitch. I will be streaming the admin abuse on the Roblox channel on YouTube. Speak with the Vigneron. The Vigneron? Is he in the other building? This one? No. Living room. Final Fantasy XIV. All we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given to us. A koala. That's awesome. Thank you for these, by the way. All we have to do. Someone gifted me the pet. They were very nice. Brand new weapon. Nice. Let me just apply my glamour plate. Thank you for the weapon, and thank you for the adorable koala. Izzy, do you want to see the koalas? Yeah. We'll summon them. No, I can only carry one at a time. Here he is.
How many pets do you have?
Only 4. There he is.
Oh,
He's climbing on my head. It's a little koala.
so cute.
It's so cute. It's a little koala.
His little face is so cute.
Would you want a pet koala? You want a pet koala? We can't have pet koalas. It's against the rules. They're a protected species. The average Lalafell day video? Yeah, let's not do that, chat. We'll rock the koala for a bit. I don't know. Where is this going?
What were the
I
other?
don't know. I do not know. Where am I going? Speak with the Vigneron? It is his name. It's a crowalla. Crowalla. Yep. Behind the building? Of course. You're right. Yeah, you're right. And then it sounds like my name. Yes, gonna talk to this person. And then that was another Lalafell. That Lalafell's name is Durham Falurum. First name Durham, last name Falurum. Cool. Lalafell people have a lot of rhyming names. Like that one is called Shomani Lomani. Oh, there's tons and tons and tons of Lalafells. Oh, we've barely scratched the surface. I've been playing this game for days. It is a long game. Yep, I'm actually streaming it right now. Yep, I've also made videos on it. I made a video that went out this morning. Yep, I've done streams of this before. I've streamed this a long time ago. When you were just a little kid. I finished most of it, but not all of it. And I'm starting over because I'm trying to remember the game to prepare for someone else to play. Do you know who else is going to play this game? Mommy. Mommy's going to play with me in front of the camera. Oh no, she'll be on camera the whole time. Oh, well, she has before a little bit. Not too much. Yeah. "12 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across first taste of Bacchus wine. Speak with other guy." Now where am I going, chat? It is just mini side quests, the quest for more mini side quests. Just let me fight Titan. I don't have the time. What's up, big kid? What you doing? Looking at the cards? Yeah, I gotta put sleeves on those cards. I was building a deck to play with the boys tonight. Yeah, no, Pokemon is very different from Magic the Gathering. Yep, they're structured the same, where you have the picture and the text. Yeah, it's a different game, you're right. I can teach you.
The actual Pokemon trading.
I've never actually played the Pokemon trading card game. I don't know how to play the game.
Never.
We could probably look it up and
Yeah,
figure it
'cause
out.
those little like.
Yeah.
meant to be.
Yeah. Maybe we can try and figure out how to play it sometime. That'd be fun. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right, chat. Izzy, I need to finish up the stream. So how about you go run along and go play? I gotta close the stream down, okay? I know, but you can watch me later. I gotta close up the stream. I'll be up about because I gotta go to the grocery shopping, so I gotta close up the stream. Okay, big kid. See you soon. Chat, we gotta wrap it up. I need to go and finish grocery shopping and such before dinner is ready. Apparently that is positioned differently. I'll fix that later. Chat, thanks so much for joining me. You've been fantastic. We got a lot done today. Even though we are not actually about to fight Titan, we will do the Titan fight in the next stream. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you for putting up with my daughter. Thank you for putting up with all of us. I will definitely see you guys in the next stream. We will do Roblox stream tomorrow on Roblox YouTube. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Have a good one. What if there wasn't a secret after stream? What if I just left? What if I left it on this screen for like 38 minutes? What if I went to do groceries and left it on this screen? How long would you wait? How long would you sit there and wait for the secret after chat to never come? Hello, chat. Welcome to the secret after chat. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. That is the only rule. We do not talk about the secret after chat. One does not simply mention the secret after chat. Hours? You would wait for hours? Chat, that was good. I really wanted to try and get Titan done, but I forgot about all the shit steps before Titan. There's so many quests before Titan. Really want to get Titan done. But we did do... We started MSQ 25, got to MSQ 32, 33. That's not bad. That's pretty good in that 4-hour stretch. Can't stay long though. I have groceries to do. Groceries. There's this young man in my Discord server who's just spamming up a sword and aggravating my mods, and bro's gotta relax a bit. He's walking a thin line. There really are so many quests before Titan. There are a ton. It's brutal. Hoping to get it done. I have a question. Could you make a stream, even a short one, of just Izzy playing? I have a video with Izzy playing on Patron. That's where I'd rather keep her, if at all possible. I know that she likes to jump in and join the streams occasionally, and that's fine. But I'm really trying to keep child-specific content off of YouTube as best as I can, because that changes the content from general audience content to kid-friendly content. I do not want to make kid-friendly content. So that's what we're going to do. Get him out of there? Nah, he's not breaking any rules. Discord guy's not breaking any rules. He's just aggravating. And there are aggravating people in life, and you just got to deal with the aggravating people. It is what it is, Chad. Good first week on 14. Need to grow the YouTube chat. I know how to do that. I need to make better YouTube videos. I mean, the 2 YouTube videos we released so far are okay. But if we make better videos, we'll have better results on the streams. So I really need to focus up and make even better videos if I can. It's a super important thing. Same with shorts. If I can make some better shorts and better YouTube videos, it'll really push the stream numbers up. And that's the goal. That's the plan. Kemi is great. Love Kemi. She's awesome. She has, at my direction, she has a lot of patience. Where this reaction loop concept is going. Yeah. The reaction loop. Me watching my wife, you watching my wife, me watching you, watching me watch my wife. When I word it that way, it sounds a little awkward, but we'll let it go. It's fine. Just ignore the overtones on that phrasing. You know what I mean? Just brush it aside. Take it, put it under the rug. There's no weird connotations here. Just put it under the rug. Don't exist. Don't exist. Totally above board. Totally legit. It's all good, Chad, right? Right. Yep, got to push those YouTube numbers up. Those are rookie numbers, chat. We need better YouTube numbers, which means we need better YouTube videos and shorts. You can never be too dirty for her. This is not about being dirty for her. This is about being dirty for chat. We're all adults here, mostly, but still. Do my best not to devolve into what I was before. Try to be a little mature about life. You know what I mean? Maybe I should get my wife to help me with a short. I have a funny YouTube short concept. You almost said it. I didn't, did I? I have this funny YouTube short concept I've been juggling around my brain of me basically chasing my wife around the house, begging for her to play 14 with me. And her off camera saying no over and over and over again. Take my phone, move to a new location, another begging spot. Her saying no, getting exasperated more and more and more exasperated until she finally says yes. Maturity is overrated? No way, man. I'm a dad. Maturity is important now. Damn you, knave! Be gone, knave! How dare you speak to me in such a manner, knave? Knave is such a low-key, underrated word. Such a good word. Knave. How dare you, sir? Are you going to show her the X-Pack trailers? I will show her the expansion trailers right before she enters a new expansion. So we're going to show her. I think she's seen a couple of them over time, because I've been trying to convince her for forever to play. But we'll show her the Battle of Cartano before going into A Realm Reborn. And we'll show her the Heavensward trailer before going into Heavensward, because the trailers have story spoilers. You know what I mean? The Heavensward trailer shows you moments from the Parting Glass quest. You know what I mean? So, like, you gotta wait. You gotta wait, or you'll spoil. This, like, yeah, the Heavensward trailer's got multiple major spoilers from A Parting Glass. Give me some cool fish ideas. Banana fish. I want a fish shaped like a banana. I want a fish shaped like an airplane. Bearfish. Give me a bearfish. No, better yet, screw all those ideas, go fantasy. I want an orc fish, an elf fish, a goblin fish, a dwarf. I want a bearded dwarf fish. Bearded dwarf fish. Make it so. I'm always a little sad when people react to all the trailers in one go. Yeah, no, I don't want a spoiler. Don't want a spoiler. Henceforth, I rebuke thee, sir. Begone, knave. A crowfish. The beak and everything. All right, chat, let's get out of here. It's 4:30. I'm gonna go hit the grocery store. I'll be home in time for dinner, and then spend time with my daughter and my wife. And then my boys come over tonight. We play some cards. I will unleash upon them that. It'll be good. And he's going off the rails. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, love you guys. Roblox tomorrow. Maybe Final Fantasy Sunday. Maybe Final Fantasy Sunday. maybe a surprise stream Sunday. So keep your eyes peeled in the Discord server for a notification for when I go live Sunday if you care about the Titan fight and all the jazz. Love you guys. Have a great day.